Hello! I've made it. I am a little bit late. Welcome, Baha. Yeah, sorry for my lateness. I went to the shop to get a pineapple. So I realised it was about to close. Well, it's not about to close, but it would have been closed by the time I finished the stream. So yeah, that's why I was late. Not a very good excuse, but I'm here. Um, so there's been a new patch today, and there's a few things with the template hammer, and I've heard that it's broken a few things. So I don't know. We'll find out. I guess we'll have a look for a start. See what's immediately obvious that's changed. So there's some new buttons down here. Welcome, Kim lol, whatever that is. Kim. And the White Wolf and Apen Loon, welcome. Can't have wildcard patches, never break things. Yeah, so let's have a look at this. So we've got import export still the same. So the delete button's changed to a little icon thing, and then we've got this new one where we can edit the template. That's just the info about the template, which is handy because it was quite annoying before. Or if you wanted to rename something, you had to like export and then import and all that stuff. So yeah, that's good. Handy feature to have. So this seems to be snapping okay, but we've got this can't place structure template, too many structures of similar type nearby. Oh dear. This might be a short stream. What's that all about then? And place it there. Weird. Ah. I really should have checked this before this. I went ahead and streamed. Right, let's have a look at some other ones. Let's try this one. So same problem with that. So too many structures of similar type nearby. I would presume that's because I've got a ridiculous number of these quarter walls, but like, well, it's not a ridiculous number. It's not even that many. Interesting. If they're adding structure limits on actual structures, then all builders are cooked. Yeah, basically, yeah. How do you get templates? You have to have the Lost Colony expansion thing, whatever it's called, and then you've got this template hammer that you can make. You can craft in your inventory and then you use that. Right, let's see what else we've got here. So we've got one of those. So same problem. Too many structures of similar type nearby. But then I can place it up here, which doesn't really make any sense. It's like it can't... It's like it just doesn't like these ones here. I'm wondering if that message is wrong. I'm wondering if it's got the wrong message there. Let's try just so we can place that. Right, I might just get rid of these and see what happens. Wait a minute, we count these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I did do it in the right place. So let's just get rid of these and just see what happens. So those ones are easy to replace because they're just straight ones. Right, let's try placing those again. This one. If it'll give me the snap point. Too many structures of similar type nearby. Hang on. Gotta figure this out. So that one's okay up until there. So it's like it's counting them from the foundation support or something. Weird. It is a strange thing to limit, yeah. Remember watching you in like 2017 to 18 with the tutorial. What map is that? Yeah, Valgara, yeah. So it's too many structures of similar type nearby down there as well. Doesn't make sense, does it? Let's do a little experiment. I hope this hasn't ruined all my plans. So it doesn't like it there. So it's not like... It is to do with the location. Ah, do you know where it is? There was some... No, I know where it is. It was a bug on the last patch. And I didn't think it applied to single player. I thought it was just a server thing. Yeah, Henry will know what I'm talking about. Too many structures. I couldn't find a workaround for that, sadly, but I had with these pillar support. Yeah, I didn't realise that this could happen on single player as well. But I've just remembered that when I finished the stream last time, I left the blueprint like just like left it like that, and I went away and did other things. So I'm guessing that's somehow broken it, and now I can't place things there, which means I might need to completely redo this, like somewhere that's not there. Yeah, that's annoying. So I don't think there's any way I can get rid of those. There's like some invisible structures. Yeah, it's like a zone thing, like because I had that template here, I'm not going to be able to place anything there now. And like, it's just stuck like that. Which means I'm going to have to do this somewhere else. Can't Can't think of any way to get around that. Anyone else got any ideas? The only thing I can think of is to start again from somewhere else. I'm happy it's that, because if we had wall limits, then my build days are off. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I might have to build from like here or something, far enough away from that no build zone. That's really annoying though. To not be able to do anything about that. Could you try place structures connecting to the last layer of walls? Like I can do it manually. I just can't build anything with the template. Another great wildcard feature, these invisible templates. I didn't even realise it was a thing in single player. Because I thought it was like they'd placed on the server or something, but weren't there on the client side. But if it's happening in single player as well, then it's obviously not like, I don't know what it is, but it's not that. Is there a console command to remove all structures? Yeah, but then I'm going to lose these structures as well. Like, I could wipe the map data. Hang on, did I do any backups? Maybe we should see what these backups are. I don't think they were at the right time though, were they? I could try. Let's just make one of this. I think if I do that one and then I go back to this one, I can go back to that one again, can't I? I think. I have to go back to main menu to get that. Do it manually one layer and try the blueprint again. I don't think that'd even work though, because I can't really do it manually. I don't think, can I? No, not really. Do we do this now? Like that, restore backup. So that's at that point. Hang on, isn't that... Has it even restored it? I don't know if it's even restored it, has it? Or has it? Maybe I did do a save of that point. Ooh, I did! Yay! We're okay. Yeah, because I ain't got the foundations or anything down here, have I? Yeah. Thank you, my past self. Saved the day. What a legend. Nice one. Right. Let's crack on then. And I won't leave blueprints hanging around like that again. It's a bit of a silly mistake. Although hopefully they've fixed that problem now, but probably not. So, what do I want to do here? Do I still want to go down straight down there, or do we want to... I don't know if I do want to go down straight that way. Maybe I want to make the whole thing curvy. I don't know. Yeah, I think I want to make it curvy. I want a big fan of that straight bit. I don't know what everyone else thought. It just felt like it wasn't... Like, the whole idea is that I'm making a curly slide here. And that didn't feel like it was suiting what I'm going for. So maybe I'll not do that this time. I just wanted to try it out, I think. But I think for this particular slide, I'm not going to do that. So instead, I think what I'll do is maybe like go something like that. No, that's going down too much, I think. Or do we want to start off quite steep? Maybe not as steep as that. Let me have a look at it from the top. Oh no, I quite like that actually. I quite like the steepness. Like, build up some speed. Yeah, I quite like that. But we're going to have to do some changes with how this is set up so that we've got some connection into the ground and all that. Can't go down straight too far. We'll start looking real sus. You want steep for speed to get through the hoops. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to figure out how we can modify this so that we've got these connections on all sides, basically. So this is the toughest side here because these pillars are like coming together. But on the other side, it's not going to be a problem like that because they're splitting apart kind of thing. So let's... Oh, we don't want to leave that like that after what we've just been through. And we need to make some backups every now and again as well. So give me some reminders for that. So let's do this side then. Opposite side, so this one. So we should be able to just do these like this. Should be pretty easy on this side. It should be pretty easy all the way around to halfway round. So like all this top end should be fairly straightforward. Just a question of, do I want to do this in one piece, or do I want to do a few variants of this? It's going to be easier to do it as one thing, I think. Yeah. Just rambling to myself, thinking. Yeah, I think we'll go for that. So I have to go. Maybe I should stagger these actually, because otherwise, like, it's not going to matter for my situation, but we don't want a situation where these are clashing unless we could do them like that. We could do, but I think it's probably going to be tidier if we get rid of every other one and then put those there. Wrong structure, that one. Unless they're going to clash with those. No, they're not either. That's because that's a different angle. So that's fine. So those can go... So yeah, we can go like that. All the way around. Well, halfway around. Yeah, that's the plan. Good luck with this, Insanity. Thanks, Henry. Yeah, let's get rid of that one and that one. Right, this is going to be a lot of building. Maybe I could make a template. No, I can't make a template of that because they're all different angles. I could make a template of one of these, but then I'd have to place that all the way around, but that might be a good idea. I'd have to do 2 different ones, actually. No, I wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't have to, but it'd be better to do 2 different ones for the 2 different sides. But yeah, this is going to have to go quite a long way. So, foundations. It's all over the place. Right, should do for now. Hello, Songbird. How's the build going? We had a little scare at the start. I thought it wasn't going to be possible. I thought they'd broken something with the template hammer, but then I realised, well, they had broken something with the template hammer, but I had a backup, and so it wasn't a problem. Right, so if we keep going like this, how far are we going to need to go? Quite a long way, really. It's like the height of the cliff. How could we calculate this? I know how we can calculate it. A little trick that I used in PvP. Use the ping system to get the distance. It's quite useful for checking like turret distances and stuff like that. So that's 51 meters to there. And what we need is 84 meters. So let's go for 100 meters then. It should give us plenty. Was trying to use the template hammer the other day, and every time I tried to place a structure, it would crash the game. Yeah, and then did you find that you couldn't place your templates there anymore? Were you having that problem? 'Cause that's the problem I've been dealing with. But I don't know if that only happens on. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the situation is, but something broken with it. A rally point would give a more accurate reading. Why is that? You mean just because I could set it like where I actually am, so that I can see where I'm pointing more accurately? I don't need it too accurate anyway. It's just to get a rough idea. One time I was able to place the structure, but then it wouldn't complete building, or 2 or 3 other times I would try to. Yeah, it's been a bit buggy recently. Hopefully they've fixed a few things now, but we'll see. Place it at the start, it says, and you can build with it always on screen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to in this scenario, but yeah. Oops, that was the wrong place. 93 meters, so I could do with counting these actually, otherwise it's going to annoy me if I don't have the exact amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. And these are 1.5 meters wide. So That would work out at 66, would it? Which is an awkward number. What did I do? 59. Let's just, maybe we should just go for 60. Or should we go for 50? Maybe 50 is a better number. Because that's going to be more than the amount I need, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 50's a nice round number, isn't it? Is that going to be far enough though, 50? Actually, coming to think of it. Maybe we don't think that is far enough, is it? 78 meters. It's not far enough, that. World's first Yorkshireman to count past 20. Recording this for my new ringtone. Oh dear. Need at least 84 meters, yeah. 50 would have been a nice number. Although it might be enough, but it's like, where do I need it from here? Let's just double check. Yeah, I should do more really, shouldn't I? What would be a nice number to do then? 150. It'd be nice to have a round number. Maybe I should go for 67 and then it's like 100 meters. Make it 64 machine code and all that. 69. 64. But that'd work out. Because you got to multiply that by 1.5 for these are 1.5 meters. Then it's not a nice number. Although it's not too bad. I'm overthinking this. Let's just keep going until it feels right. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Let's see where we're at with 64. I missed again. Missed again. Yeah, that is like getting on for 100 meters, isn't it? Let's go for 64. It is a good number. But then again, 69 is a good number too. Rally point would make this so much easier. It would, but it's done now. Which side am I on here? That side. So let's go there. So yeah, we've just got to do these all the way along there now. And we've got to do this all again twice, all again for the other side, and then we can make some blueprints of them. I could do it with just this one. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll do the other side as well. Just keep the pillars away from each other. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy doing this for every one of those points. Definitely need to make a template for doing this. Right, almost there. There we go. And then do it again. This one. Or should we... No, let's try out this making a template for that first. Just in case it's not a good idea. Yeah, so we're going to have to go single select. I should have done this separately and then I could have selected them all in one go. Not to worry. Let's go like this. Spam that button all the way up. Missed one or two, I think. But... Oh, did it start again? Kind of messed up there. Don't know how that happened. Oh, she messed up again. Right, we're not going too fast this time. Let's just go this speed. Need a scaffolding elf. Yes. Good idea. Scaffolding. Why does it keep doing that? Is it... What? What? What's it doing? Why is it, like, starting again? Is it when I double click? Or something? No? Is there a limit on the single select or something? I don't know what's going on there. Might be going out of the template range. Is that what's happening? Let's test that. Ah. How do I get out around that problem then? Will I be able to reach if I start in the middle? Don't know if this is the middle, but it can't be too far off. Seem to be reaching this end. Let's see how far it goes there. So we should be able to do it if we start in the middle. That's got to be close enough, right? End template too far from start, so middle should solve it. Yes, it does. Right, and then we just need to get all these pillars. I saw something in the patch notes about them making it easier to select pillars. I don't know what that's all about. I never had any trouble selecting pillars. It's boring. Yeah, what can we talk about while we're doing this? Food. That's our usual topic, isn't it? Has anyone got any interesting food stories or anything to tell me? Or have you had anything interesting? Baja's always got interesting food things to tell us. Actually, I might be able to do this with just the one thing and then copied the other way. No, I won't. Actually, do you know what? This isn't even going to work. I've just wasted my time. Because it's angled. It's going to want to place at an angle if I copy this. I should have done it from a straight one. I'll show you what's going to happen. It's not going to work. Why has it got that pillar as a snap point? Didn't I make the ceiling a snap point, not the pillar? Anyway, yeah, it's going at an angle, look, as you can see. I don't know why it's made that pillar a snap point, though. Strange. I just ate takeaway tonight for the first time in ages. £1/4 Turkish baby. Ooh, nice. Chocolate for dinner over here. Right, we're gonna have to do this somewhere else then. So let's disconnect that. And then we'll go up like this. And we'll do this. 5, 6. Six, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let's just stop there and read the chat. Hello, Shay, welcome. I'm doing good, thanks. Turkish guy who owns the store knew me from college years ago, so he made it proper beefy, full of kebab meat and extra cheese. Oh, nice. Making my sasagami ramen for lunch. Ooh, nice. What did I get to 40? 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, and then pillars. Oops. I was hoping things were going to go a bit faster today, but not at this rate. I've just got to make this one template there, and then it should be a lot easier then, in theory. Maybe not there, I don't know. Maybe it would be quicker to just do one ring at a time rather than trying to do 8. Like, there's so much overlap. Maybe I'm making things hard for myself. Yeah, I feel like I am making things harder than they need to be. I thought it'd speed things up, but I feel like it's not really speeding things up. I don't know. We'll see how this one goes. Hmm. We'll give it a go. If it doesn't work, we can always revert to doing one at a time. So snap override that and then remove these. You don't know if you don't try. Perhaps you should have made this freestanding so you could select all for the temp. I did, yes. Ah, is it not? We still need to select in the middle. Right. It doesn't have a lot of range. So select that. What am I doing here? Removing these. And then snap override. That is the snap override. Save that as and let's see what we can do with this. What? They've messed things up here, haven't they? The snap override isn't working. Oh dear. Hmm. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's try. Let's just try a few of them. Oops, keep forgetting to single select. Let's just try like these. Save that. Right, so that one's okay. I think. Yeah. It's kind of weird snapping going on there, but I think that is okay. Yeah, so that's okay. It must be just something to do with that distance. So maybe we just need to do less distance. Which I could do half of this, do half at a time. Might be what I need to do. Right, let's do half at a time then. 1, 2, 3. Or should we go for like more than that? This could be a problem though, because the plan was to make a template of this whole thing. But I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? It'll go to there. So... how are we going to get around that then? template all from further up. Further up? What do you mean further up? Like literally further, like I'm higher up. Don't know what you mean. That's going to be a problem if those don't reach the ground. Further along the scaffold. Yeah, but the idea was that I do all sides of these and then you can pick which one you build from, kind of thing, based on which angle you're doing, but maybe that's not going to work. Well, could probably do that further down. Oh, struggles. Might need to make multiple template variants with support spokes in different directions, yeah. What I'm thinking maybe I'm going to have to do. It's getting half the quarter walls because you're starting template too far away from then template all from halfway up the quarter floors. Yeah, I wanted to get this direction and every other direction, like spokes in all directions, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, am I? Not for that distance. It's too limited. And there's no way I can trick that, is there? I'll just have to do one at a time then. Right, I might go for four different ones if I've got to do that. I don't know how it's going to work out. I would have liked them on all of these, but I don't really want like 12 different templates. Although I could do like 1, 2, 3, 3. Do these 3 spokes going out this way as one template, and then these 3. I just don't want it to be confusing, because the idea was that I could release these templates for other people to use, and I don't want it to be like confusing to use. I want it to be nice and simple. So yeah. There's no other way to do this that I'm not thinking of. Your ambition is beyond Dark's ability. It does seem that way. I can never stop doing before. Yeah. Let's stop this rain for a start, because it's a bit depressing. Not right for the mood. That's better. Longer pillars going up and down so you don't have to go so far out. Well, you've got to remember that this is going to be sideways. So so that's not going to help, I don't think. And then we've still got this problem of this snap override thing. If that's a problem. I don't know if that's even a problem. Or if it was just in this one scenario, I don't even know. I guess... Oh, I don't know what's going on there. Right, the options are... I do this shorter. And then I'm gonna have to build that slide lower down, which I don't really want to do it lower. But it is an option. Like I could start it from here or something instead. How's that? It's like 47 meters. I think we've got to go from up here, don't we? Gotta be done. So my only option is to do one side and then do another side. But is that going to work still because of the snap point thing? This is the question. Right, we need to do some testing here then, don't we? So that's almost to the end there. Let's... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, let's select that. And then snap overrides. Set that as the snap override. Save that as test. Oh, I should have deselected those foundations. That might mess things up here. Too high above ground, but it has got that as the snap override, so we should be okay. I should probably test it without those foundations being included though, really. Do it from here. It's not getting far enough, but if I do from like here, maybe a bit further, see if we can get the whole thing. That's almost all of it. Right, that's all of that. Wrong button. That one. Snap overrides and then remove structures. Ah, just gone too far away, haven't I? Where it's like... Oh yeah, I reselected it, that's why. It's hard work, this, isn't it? Try again. So, select those like there. Not quite all of them. Welcome, Al. Can I ride this slide yet? No, we're having struggles today. Does it really need to go 84 meters down to the ground, can't you get foundation support in the cliff face? I could do, well, I could do on part of it, but like the idea is that I can make this work for anyone's slide, not this specific slide. This is the struggle. So deselect these without going too far away. There we go. Save that as test. And give that a go. I think we're okay. Can't see properly. Oops. Has that worked or not? I don't know if it has it? Let's go up here. It might be easier to place. I'm not seeing... Oh, is that it there? Out of placement range. Because I started it up that way. I thought it was based on the snap override. Unless it's changed. Do I need to go from like over here then? Yeah, it's not easy. But you know, they say if it were easy, they'd all be doing it. Right, so yeah, I can get it from there just about. Yeah. So it does seem plausible to do it like that. It's just going to be hard work. Get foundation support from a Quetzal platform settle. You know, the thought did cross my mind. I was also thinking you could like spawn a tree platforming or whatever, but that's a bit too cheaty. Cliff platforms, but again, you'd have to have it in just the right place. Like if you're placing that legit on the cliff, like I wouldn't be able to do it when I build further out from the cliff. So there's a struggle. Yeah, it's a lot more limited than what I was hoping. But we can do this. Gonna have to try again to do this blueprint then. Right, so somewhere around here probably. Like there. And let's try this again. I don't know why this didn't work before. So remove those. And then we set that as the snap override. We save it. And we load it. It's got the snap override in completely the wrong place. But that's not a major problem because I can do half of that at a time. I just hope it doesn't become a problem on anything else. Foundation, ceilings, arches and pillars, but yeah, I know you'd rather not use mods, but sometimes using mods can make things possible. It can, but yeah, rules are rules for me. My rules are no mods. I like things to be people to be able to replicate things on official. Right, let's do half of this at a time then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32. Is a person from Yorkshire called a Yorkman? No, a Yorkshireman. A Yorkman would be someone from York, which is in Yorkshire. Yeah, it would be confusing to say that. Realistically, though, how many people are going to try to replicate this on official? Well, my idea is that I can make a slide building kit with the templates. Oops, I went too far away. Let's just disconnect that for now. Right, let's try that again. Create template. Remove. I just feel like I'm cheating if I use mods. I'm not saying it is cheating if anyone uses mods, but that's how it feels for me. I feel like I've given in to the challenge, taken the easy option. Right, is that okay? Let's give this a go. So, get rid of that, and then snap that to there. And auto build. Do your thing. Oh, that's going to need connecting down there. That foundation. And I'm going to need this one as well. Right, back to it. Auto build. Go for it. There we go. And oh, that other one broke, but no worries, we can put it back. Maybe I'm being stupid, but I still don't understand why you can't use more pillars going up and down instead of building ceilings out so far like you did. with the icosahedron thing. Because if this is sideways, then pillars up and down are just going to be going sideways as well. This isn't always going to be perfectly sideways, so sometimes, like if the slide was going steep, then these would help. Like if the slide was going almost vertical, then it would help to do the pillars up and down. But in most scenarios, the slides are going to be like pretty much sideways. So it only really helps to go in this direction. It might be that we could do with some extra pillars, but also I don't want them like clashing with each other because then it's going to get messy. So I'm just sticking with this direction for now. Person from Yorkshire is a farmer, probably. Right, do that again then. So, is that not going to give me a snap point? No. Weird snap point stuff going on there. Unless I can snap it to the pillar, maybe. I didn't try that. Yes, I can. Right, that's okay then. There we go. And then we've got to do that a bit more. So let's do this one. As well, just get rid of these because we're going to have to redo them anyway. Can't believe I was initially going to build them manually. It would have taken a while. Right. That on there. Auto build, go for it. I might as well do a few of these at this end and then go up to that end to do them up that end. Auto build, go for it. And then one more of those ones. And we've got the other side to do. Started saving for a PC, want to start making my own mods. Oh, that'd be good. What mods are you thinking of doing? Oh, I need to do these as well. I forgot. So that needs to snap to the pillar. Cosmetics mainly, structures and player skins, nice. I need to get back to doing a bit of modding. Well, just things that I want for myself, really. I, I want to do my creative mode admin gun again, but I want to keep it simpler this time. I was too ambitious and I don't have time to spend on it being ambitious. I need to just make it simple as I can. I mainly want it for like the demo feature. It was quite useful that. And then what else? What did I want to do? I wanted to do some other mod, but I can't remember what it was now. Oh, it was something for trap designing. So like the creatures, all creatures have like a collision capsule, which is so like it determines what each creature can fit, what space they can fit within. And if you go into the dev kit, you can see what it looks like. But in game, there's no way with any commands to display it. They've like disabled it in game. So I wanted to make a mod so that I can see what the creature capsules look like in game. So yeah, my mods are kind of selfish. I just want them for myself. I'll make them public to other people, probably. The admin gun one, at least. So I've been working on traps a lot. That's why I've not been streaming. I've been back at the trap building recently. Right, I need to do this side. It's just whether do I use that same template with the pillars on that side, or do I do them on the outside? It's not too bad right now, but I should do them on the other side, really. It's not too bad on this side because they're like spread apart, but then on some of these other sides, it's going to be easier to do it if they're not colliding and stuff. It's going to be nicer. More for when it gets to the placement part. So, mate has a skin slot, yet not a single mod available. That's interesting. You make a skin that shows the capsule box. Good question. I don't know. I don't know what kind of access skins have, but that's a good idea. That's an interesting thought, is that? You got me thinking there. It probably is possible. I'm just trying to think like what kind of uses, what kind of exploiting you could do with that. I don't know if it'd really be a benefit to do it as a skin. Interesting idea though. I'll definitely think on that one a little bit. I think that is the best way to make mods make things you want yourself. Yeah, I think that's probably what a lot of people do really. Right, I can't deselect this. Right, I can't demo. Actually, I can. I think. Let's make a backup just in case. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of this, and they stay there. They're not supported, but so if I demo anything else that's connected to these'll fall now. But I just wanted to do that temporarily so that I could make a new template of this starting from the other end. So snap override and remove these. Am I going to be able to oh yeah, because I've started at that end now, yeah. So we can remove these. And we have to remember to put that foundation back. So that, save that as 2. Let's just put that foundation back before I forget. Let's see if this has worked. So I should be able to place that. Is it not giving me the right snap point? It's wanting to snap the other up to that side. It's annoying. You could put that on a decor box, change variant to what you want to trap, and it shows a capture zone. I need to read that again. Put it on a decor box. Change variant to what you want to trap. I'm not sure. Why would you put it on a decor box and not just on the actual creature? I'm a bit confused with that one. Wouldn't think that the collider geometry would be accessible to a skin, but I may be wrong. Yeah, I don't know myself. I've not done anything with skins, so I don't know what you can and what you can't do. But I know they can have like a bit of logic to them because the wildcard did the was it they did that table game thing, didn't they? Tic-tac-toe, whatever it was called. Should have done a collab with Ghostbusters for your event. SN did make Marshmallow Man skin for the rock elementals. Right, yeah, I need to figure out a different snap point for this then. What if we just put that there? Does that help? Doesn't really like it that way around, does it? Might be easier to just redo these pillars the other way. Otherwise I'm going to be faffing around with them snap points. Trying to get those. It's going to be easier to redo these pillars and then don't have to mess around once that's done. Can't believe I've not got any further with this slide yet. I'm going to be flying through this today. It will get to a point though where I can just do it really quickly. But we're just not there yet. Once we've got a nice template to use. or a few of them. It seems like it's going to have to be. I'm thinking probably like 4 templates will do the job. We'll see how it goes. Right. Actually, I can get rid of this connection here. Select all. Snap overrides. And remove these. Did I just put... No, I didn't. I thought just for a moment then I had a feeling I'd put them on back on the same side that I just took them off. I didn't. Right, let's just check that that'll snap to there. Yeah. It likes it that way around. It's just because of the orientation of the ceilings. It's just some weird stuff that happens that doesn't really make any sense, but I don't know why templates behave like that, but they do. Just like the slide, it's a steep learning curve. Well done. There's my thoughts on my own fiddling with the Unity game engine there. The physics collider is a completely separate mesh from the normal geometry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, same thing. The devs would have to explicitly add code to make skins access the collider. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they have access to. Be interesting to find out. I should look into it really. Which one is this one? Right, build away. Oops, didn't mean to go on that. Right, can we get this one or can we get it from here? Yeah. Oh, I need to go this way a bit. Oops, wrong place. So, wrong button again. Because it hides your cursor, you can't see it. So I need to do that on those ones. And then I wonder if I want to give this a try. I might have to... I should have made a copy of this really, so I could do these separately. Although I might want them all together later on. It's just going to be a bit annoying. Deselecting stuff. No, it won't be that annoying actually, because if I'm up this way, it's not even going to allow me to select all that stuff down there anyway. I think we'll be okay. We'll carry on as we are. Right. Do this again then. We should make a faster mode for this. I might put in a request about that in creative mode. Or I might even just see if I can modify it with my creative mode mod when I get round to doing that again. I don't know if I could do that, but I could have a look into it, see if I can change it. Oh, I forgot I need to go here. And auto build and speed it up, slow it down. And again. Go for it. Just having a hotkey for fast mode would maybe work. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. I should have set that up before stream. It'd be nicer if you didn't have to mess with it at all. It was just faster when you're in creative mode. I do that every time. Is that in the right place? Yeah. Right. Oop. Why am I going so fast? Oh, because I'm in slow-mo, that's why. Go for it. It's the last one for now. Yeah. There we go. Right. There we go. So now need to make a template of that, which isn't actually the one that I even want. I don't think at the moment, but we're going to need it at some point. So let's select that and see how far that goes. So we're going to have to go a bit further up this way. Further, like here maybe. Further. Further. A little bit more. Right. I think that's got everything. Question of whether I'm going to be able to deselect stuff here. Now, interestingly, it allows you to get those foundations down there when they look to me like they're further away than those pieces there which haven't selected. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, I need to be careful that I don't go too far away here. So I need to remove all this stuff, which is a bit of a pain. That'd work, this. Didn't realise what I was getting myself in for. Deselect all the pillars as well. I have had a gaming keyboard with programmable buttons for decades, but I've never used them for anything. I've got them, but I don't use them as much as I should. I think the only thing that I use it for is I've got one set up for recording on OBS. I should use them more, really. You can also make a backup just to make a template and destroy pieces. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was going to try and avoid it, but it is an option if I need to. I should have deselected the ones down below first because I feel like I'm more at risk of going out of range on those ones. Come on. Can I reach any of these? No. Right, I can reach that. Don't like this. I feel like I'm going to go out of range. Got it. Hopefully we'll be okay on the other side as well. Right, deselect all these. It's the foundations are the main thing, really. They kind of mess up the template if you have the foundations in it. Come on. I'm guessing I can go to that point, but I just don't want to risk it. I need a bit of a faster way to do this selection stuff. Quite annoying. Probably should have just demoed these. Actually, I don't need these anymore. Oops. Right. Just need to make that snap override now, I think. So it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. So that is the snap override. Can't remember what I was naming this now, but can rename with this new feature, so it's not much of a problem. I need to name these. This is like an upwards curve, isn't it? We'll call it that for now. Always rename it. Right, and hopefully we didn't get the naming quite right. Hopefully that's worked. Ooh. No, it hasn't worked. Oh! What are they doing with these snap overrides? Why is it getting the wrong structures? Oh, I'm sick of this build already. I just want to give up. A select material option would be cool for the template tool, like select all thatch. Yeah, that would be good. It's got the wrong thing. Got the wrong structure as the snap override. Technically, I could modify this. I could modify the template with text, but it'd be an absolute pain to find that structure, I think. Unless, do they have IDs or anything in the thingy? Let me have a look. Can't remember. Let's just get like a simple one. Export that. Oh, I've got one here. That doesn't tell me. No, they don't have an ID on them, do they? Just says the type of structure. How could I find that specific structure? The only way is but with the position, really, isn't it? Which I could probably do. If I was to look at the location of that. And then... No, that won't work because that's the world location. I could maybe do it with rotation. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it uses that same rotation or not. 132.9 on the Y. 3.75. Let's go for that. -3.7. That's our best chance. Right, if we get this, export that. to have to do this in like Notepad or something because I need to be able to do a search. Alright, bear with me. .7. Search for that. Does it have it? What was it? 3.74 something, wasn't it? 3.74. Although, the way that... So I've found that structure, I think. Maybe. Don't know if that is the one, actually. They have more than one. Yeah, there is more than one there. Oh, it's a bit confusing, this. And this is going to be a problem next time as well. Maybe I don't bother doing that. I just thought I might be able to set the snap override, but it's not so easy. I was just trying to find the structure with the snap override and then change the snap, but then I realised, I mean, try and find the structure with the rotation and then set the snap override, but then I realised that the snap override's not set on that bit of code, it's set at top. For the structures, they all have indexes and whatever. It's, yeah. So I'm guessing that's why it's messing up, is because it's getting the wrong index because of, yeah, it must be setting the wrong index on the snap override because it's like there's these other structures that it won't include because of the range, and then it doesn't get those, and then yeah, it goes all weird. I know what I mean in my own head. I'm not explaining it very well, but basically, I don't know. Maybe I should just start from here. Maybe it'll work then. What kind of range do we have on that if we start from there? It's not terrible. How far is that? .61 meters. It's not far enough though. Not for my... Not in my case. Separate a template modifier. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It would be good. I'm surprised nobody's done it yet. Like, if it was just had a nice interface where you could modify things, it'd be pretty handy, that. What are we going to do about this? Feel like I'm committed now, but I also feel like it's just not happening. Like, the easy option is to just start lower down with this slide. That would solve a lot of problems. It'd just mean that would be the limits of slide building with this system that I'm making. you'd only be able to build from like 50 meters, probably. That's not 50 there. That'd be like your limit. It's just a question of if that's enough. It's not really as much as I wanted. Or we could do it from up high, but then go down this way. Down like halfway, or go the other way even. Go down from up here down to here. That'd be a way of solving it. And then down from there. Maybe that's the way to go. Alright, see you later, Songbird. Thanks for stopping by. Make a backup, destroy what you don't need first. It's a question of whether that's going to solve my problem. I suppose it would do. If these weren't connected. It should, if I've got the correct understanding of how it works, that should solve the problem. But then, am I better off not trying to make these so long and just make it so that you can't do these up too high? I just think it's going to make life a lot easier if we just scrap this bit that we've done here. Start off here, go down this way, and then we don't go drop down to here until we're down at this height. I just feel like that's going to solve a lot of problems. Sounds reasonable. Yeah. So then it'd mean I'd only need one template then, which is what I wanted really. Just one template. Well, one for the curved ones. That's what I was after. So I think we'll do that. Let's save that. And let's see how far this goes. It goes to there. So let's aim for... So it goes to there. How far was that again? 60 meters, was it? Can I not select that? Oh, because I've got that in my hand, it doesn't let me. 58 meters, so we need to be going for like 50 meters really. So 50 meters would be... How many of these? 33, is it? 33 of these. Let's go for 32 then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24. Do you know what's going to be quicker to replace these? No, it's not. I lost count now, though. I have to start again. No, it's not going to be quicker because I'll be able to see where it is once I've done one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, and demo at 33. Right, so demo this one, demo this one, demo this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Is that all correct? Yeah. Okay. Let's demo this. And demo this. And that's all I need to do for now. Right, create. Snap overrides. Remove structures. There we go, and hopefully that'll work with the snap override in the right place. Wide curved. Oh, is it 8 ring curved? It will just be that, but I don't want to. No, it should be good to override that other one. Oh, I didn't name it the same anyway. I thought that was the name that I gave it before, but it's not. Oh, it was the other way around before. But that's a better way around to do it, because then that one would be next to that one. Yeah. Anyway. Is it in the right place? Does it have the right thing? Yes, it does. So, yeah, that answers that. Right, we've got to start again then. Suppose I could leave that there for now. So, let's have a think about this. How do we want to do this? I guess it'd be kind of cool if it wrapped round that pillar, or maybe if it wrapped around this one. I feel like that's a little bit too big to go all the way around there. And you're not going to see much of it. What if you template what you've already built in metal, would that snap? Can't remember what that was referring to now. Did you get the right snap override? Yes. Yes, it's worked. So what's going to look best here? I kind of like the idea of going down this way and somehow wrapping around this. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. But we, yeah, just can't go to a place where it's too far down. Just trying to imagine what it'd look like. Definitely don't want to go this way, do we? I don't feel like there's as much interesting terrain this side. I feel like this side's more interesting. Or do we just build it somewhere completely different? Like, this is where the original slide was. So this is why I wanted to build it here, but there are going to be more interesting places to build. Yeah, I don't know. Might not be steep enough to go around. Yeah, I'd probably have to go around this way, as the ground's kind of low here, and then I could go around there or something. Or maybe over that bit, and then it'd be nice to get another loop somewhere as well, once I get to this point. Maybe I should just get started. I overthink things, that's my problem. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. So we need 90 degrees. Now I can't remember which way around this goes now. There's not really any way to tell, is there? Looks the same either way. So let's go here and hope it's the right way around. It is the right way around, yeah. Not to make you second guess again, but isn't there a way to bring the ground up with foundations and other temporary structures below? No. You'd need like a cliff platform or something. Some kind of platform is the only way you could do it. Like, yeah. You'd have, yeah, it wouldn't work trying to get it from below. You'd never get it to line up right. Trying to get structures to match up with that. I can't think of a way that could work, really. No, don't think it's doable. We've got to go for this. This is the only way. Let's do it. Let's go for it. So, need a wall there, like that. So, let's go like this. To like there. Yeah, let's do that. And then, do I need that? Not really. I could just build straight off that. I am gonna do that just so it's not touching, it's out of the way. Right. This one. Or does that need to be flipped? I think I need to flip that. Yeah, need to flip that. So E to flip. And that out of placement range. Oh dear. I guess this is the new problem that we've got then. I heard something about this. Guy who does PvP videos, Smurf, mentioned just before I started the stream that a lot of his stuff isn't working now because of this. I think, or was it this? It might have been something else actually. Let me have a look, see what he's saying. Saying have the no foundation thing. Oh, that might be a different problem. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, something's definitely changed with that because it used to be based on the snap override, didn't it? Or did it? Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm making things up. I think I'm making things up. I think it was always like this. I've just not done this for a few weeks. I've forgotten. Right. Oh, I need to be up higher, don't I? Not lower. It'll be okay once if I extend the other side more. But I might just struggle away with this first one. Just see if there's any other problems that I encounter. It's easier to do it from here. Yeah. Actually see what I'm doing. Right. Yeah, it's going to try and place all those. Now, probably going to have to do one of these at a time again. What did I do? Oh yeah, I did that thing, didn't I, where I removed... How did I do that now? That alter, disable entry. Yeah, that's what I did. I disabled those. And then we should probably disable these ones as well. No point building all that. And auto build. Let's see what happens. That looks like it's got a bit stuck. Why is that stuck? Oh, is it the foundation support thing? Hang on, build. Right, what's happened here? So got that, we've got that. Oh, definitely away with Bronto platform. It'd be glitchy if there was. It'd be hard work. Move tool would make this super easy. This is the way. Wildcard. Hey, potato girl. Doing good, thanks. Well, we're struggling, but I'm okay. Right. So that snaps to that. That snaps to that. Then what happens? I've forgotten how I did this now. Is it because that pillar's not at the angle that I want it? No, it is right. Pillar aligns with that one. I've forgotten what order it builds in. I can't really see what's going on. So it does the triangle, then it does the pillar, then it does the wall. Then, hang on, it's going to be easier to go back over there, but it should be okay to leave that. Aborted. I've forgotten how this works. So easier to see at the top. Yeah. So this is the ceiling, and then so from the triangle we get the pillar, we get the wall. What snaps to the wall? That snapped to triangle, thin metal beam, and well, that that one, that wall at the side of it, which it did place. So it was the quarter ramp is the next one after that. And then that, and then the next triangle, yeah. So what we need to place here is this. Which one is it? That. Is that, why is that not placing? It's like no snap point there. Something changed. Seems a bit weird. That doesn't seem right. So the thing is face outwards. Hang on. Yeah, so Thatch walls face that way, so that's right. So why goes that way? What is going on here? That should be able to place on there. Why can it not? It's like that in it. So that should be able to place. What's stopping that from placing? Oh, we've had nothing but problems today. Capturing in snap points. Perhaps the backup was from before you fixed the issue when the missing pillars at some points there were, yeah. And that is a possibility. But that's not the issue that I'm having right now. This is a different issue that I didn't have before. Do you know what's weird actually? Weren't we building round like clockwise last time? And this is trying to build anti-clockwise. I'm sure we built the opposite way before. Am I looking at the wrong thing here? Yes. Why would that be? I'm proper confused here. I'm too warm as well. Eh. I'm seriously considering not doing multiple of these at a time. I think that's adding so much confusion to everything. I'm gonna try just one at a time. See what happens. I don't know if I even have a template for that though. Not one that's got the pillars going into the ground. I've got that one's got this one, but this doesn't have the pillars going into the ground. But I'm thinking that might be a much easier way to go about this. I thought it'd be easier to do like a section at a time, but I just don't think it is. I think I'm making life hard for myself doing that. Ooh. I think that's what we need to do. I think we need to scrap off all that idea. Didn't I say last time to do one at a time when you was like, but it was quick. Yeah, it seemed like a good idea in my head. But yeah, it's just too much of a mess. Like if you could get it working nicely, it'd be good. But I'm just thinking about like other people using it as well. They're not going to know to do some of the things that I'm doing to overcome problems. Like I want anyone to be able, well, not anyone. You're going to have half a brain to do this, but I don't want it. I want it to be as easy as possible. Like if it takes longer, but it's easier, then that's a better option. Because it is going to be quicker in the long run anyway. Like not having all that hassle. Over engineering is the best part, though. Yeah, yeah. That's what we need to do. We need to sack this off. Back to the drawing board. We've got a backup of this, so do you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of a load of this stuff. I don't know what I need to demo to make this collapse, but get rid of the metal for a start. Can't believe how much time I've wasted trying to do that. Now we're just scrapping it. You always learn things from these situations, though. That's what you got to remember. Think about what we've all learned. Wait, what's still holding that up? Is it these? Yeah, which means I don't even necessarily need this layout of thatch where it all fits together. I could have used a different design, and I'm wondering if I should still do that. Because we can get rid of the thatch each time for each ring. See, I had... When was it now? This one where I think this was a bit dodgy though actually at the end. I think it was not placing things correctly. Can't remember why. But there's less structures there and it picks up some of the structures easier. I'm wondering if I should go for that. We're going backwards here, aren't we? 2 hours into part 2 and we're back to 1 hour into part 1. I know. Terrible this. Terrible. Need new glasses or stop eating chocolate for dinner. I don't see the typos of my fat fingers for me. Ah, dear. Yeah, I don't know whether to keep those or not. Whether to keep that batch design or not. The other one would potentially save a little bit of time. Hmm. Let's see what happens. So go like that. And we get... Do I even need to build that? That's so high. It's not really necessary, is it? Or is it? Because they're going to be going down that way. I'll leave it at that height. It's not doing much harm. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? So we need that on there. And then build that up from there. Has that snapped the right thing? No, it hasn't. It's okay. We'll go like that and then complete. And we will do that manually. So make sure that that's snapped to there. Yep. And that can go on there. Then I think we can get rid of this and this. And that's on there. And then actually we need that. Is that connected to the pillar? Yeah. And then I can get rid of that afterwards. So we want this there. But I think there's some little problem with this. Let me just see what it does. I love watching this. So satisfying. Yeah, it gets stuck there for some reason. Right, why does it get stuck there? Pillar. The pillar that's the wrong way around or something. No. No, the pillar's the right way around. So what structure goes after that? So it's getting... It's placing the pillar, then the ceiling, then that, then this pillar. Is that pillar the right way around? Yes. So that pillar should allow that snap point. Yeah. But then that snap point isn't working for whatever reason. Why is that? I don't know. Something weird going on with that. Right, I might just have to redo that or something, or just redo that last bit and hope for the best. So that on there. That on there. And so I already got one on there. Yeah, it's already got one on there. But ideally I want that snapped to the other one, even though it's not going to go there. It is going to end up snapping to that one, but yeah, whatever. Right. That should be all we need, like that. Or should we just get rid of that pillar? We'll leave it there. I don't think it's doing any harm. So let's just make a quick template of this and just see what's happening here. Can get rid of that. See if it works this time, even though it's at a weird angle. This isn't actually what we want, but oops, wrong button. Snap overrides. Remove this. Save that as test. Load that. Place it somewhere. Place it here or something. Don't know if that Dodic's going to be in the way there. Probably will. What are they all doing? Auto build. Building aborted. Oh, it's like got some weird snap there. Oh, has it? Why is that? Oh, because it's that angle, yeah. Do you know what? I'm messing around with this. I don't need to be. Let's just place some pillars. Not those ones. Those ones. Right. Let's see if this works. Aborted. Why are we aborting the building? What's that all about? Oh, because we don't have that angle, that's why. Right. Gonna have to... place some pillars from that then. Or I should just get that original one right. I'm all confused. These raptors are annoying me. Guessing that this approach might make the required number of different templates smaller. Yeah, we're still going to have the problem where we can't build that far out from here though, so we're still going to have to go for the direction that we were going for, but it's going to make things simpler. We'll have like spokes coming out from every side. I don't have to worry about all this carry-on where I had to split it off into different places because it was like overlapping and all that. Yeah. Right. Let's get this one. and place that. Auto build. Slow-mo. Confusion isn't a state of mind, it's a way of living. Let's see if we can fix this then. So that on there, that on there, and is it going to let me get that? Redo that one on there. It's just so that it's matching. It'll still end up snapping to that, but I just like to know that my template's set up right. Oh, that's the wrong one though. That's a big pillar. Need a little pillar. Like that. And then make a new template from this. So starting with that, and that's the snap. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Let's just call that new ring. I'll rename these later. And then demo this. And snap that to that. Auto build. Let's see what this does. Yay! That solves that problem. Why do I... Oh, why can I not deselect the hammer? I'm stuck on the hammer. Oh, it was because I was still in slow-mo. Yeah, so that's that done. I'll just leave that there for now. We don't really need it, but you never know. So let's... What was I doing that for? Just to confirm it works. So in theory this one works as well, because I did the same process on this one. So there's no point replacing that. So now we can get... What was it called? This one? And snap that on there. Which side is the pillars on? Yeah, so we'll do it that side. Or will we? Doesn't really matter, does it? Makes no difference. So that on there. Gonna need some foundations for that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I think that should just about do it. And auto build. Note that it now builds it in the right order. Yes. Would this be allowed on official? Yeah, I believe so. This one, and that goes on there. Auto build. Oh, forgot about the foundations. And slow-mo. I'm gonna have to deselect that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll have to go a little bit more on this side. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That should be plenty. Auto build. Go for it. Complete. And then we'll make a template. I will do all these sides, but I just want to test it out like this for now. See if I like it. So select all, get the snap, and remove the foundations. Oops, that was a bit too fast. Actually get rid of that pillar there. I'll leave it there because just in case I forget and then I demo that foundation and then something breaks. Oh, I've gone too far away. Oops. Don't need all them foundations anyway. Did too many. That should do the job. Right, try again. Select all. Set the snap. And remove the foundations. There we go. Save that as ring test. Am I blind? Yes, there it is. Alright, let's go over here. It's like big wind turbine thing or something. That on there. And that is changing angle, yeah. That's placeable, so that's good. Don't need to place all that up there, although there's no harm in it. Maybe it's not worth messing around with. Go for it. Interesting. going on there then? And why is it building... Oh no, this one might build the opposite way around actually. Can't remember what it did now. Did this one build the opposite way? This one went round clockwise and this is up. Shouldn't this be building the opposite way from... Yeah, this should be building from here. It's placed... Wait. No, it builds from here. It's gone up to here. Ah. I've messed up somewhere here, haven't I? Yeah. I've messed up here. What have I messed up though? So it's using that as the snap. But it's starting the building down here. I need the full loop, don't I? I was thinking I didn't need the full loop. But I do. Because it's not starting from that point. I was thinking it was always going to be starting from here. But it's not. It starts from whatever bit is going into the ground. So I need to change that then, don't I? I just need to add them extra bits on, basically. Right. That's not too bad. Let's hold it like that. Try again. Looked at if it was building clockwise before. I guess we were looking from the other side. It was building the same way. Yeah, it's right, is that? Yeah, it's just that I need to add these extra bits and hope that it works. So we need to add that onto there. Then that onto there. Or two of them. Three of them, even. And that onto there. And then that pillar's already there, but I'm just gonna snap it to that to be like extra sure. No, to that even. Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? It's that snaps to that. That's already there. That snaps to that. That snaps to that. That snaps to that. So it's this one that I need to place from there. Like that. Just to be extra sure that it's like gonna work. It can be a bit dodgy sometimes, which I think is what happened with that other one where it looked like it should place and then it wouldn't place. Right, so same thing again. That is the snap. Remove these. And why did I just do that? Ah, I'm not with it today. Right, save that. Ring test. Accept. Over here. And let's try again. Will it work? Come on. Don't let me down. Ooh. Building up there as well. Yay! It worked. I wasn't expecting those last... Need to remember to slow-mo back to normal before I do that. Yeah, I wasn't expecting those last couple to work because what happens is that one pillar snaps at the wrong angle to that and then it can't place those other structures off there, but you don't need them at that point anyway. That's fine. So, it should be easy from now on. Like, we've still got to make these other spokes coming off this, but apart from that, we should be able to just crack on with it. So there's, what structure is it that I need to demo now? Is it just that and then that gets rid of all that or something? I thought there was like one structure I could get rid of and it got rid of everything. Maybe not, maybe I have to, maybe that only works when we're upright. Maybe it's different rules when we're sideways. Might have to get rid of the pillar as well. But it's still less hassle than that other one, I think. I think it's a bit less faffy, like it's... You don't have to aim in the right place, worrying about hitting the metal walls. Pretty sure this one is easier. So we go like that, we get rid of this stuff, and then continue. I'm just going to start off doing like the same kind of start where we go like this. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier doing one ring at a time. Why didn't you tell me that before, Baha? You should have made that suggestion to me. I would have listened to you. You need a Yorkshire tea. Get that brain going again. I've got some Yorkshire tea, you know, but I never have it. Don't really drink tea. I just bought it for visitors, but then it's been sat. I got like 500 tea bags, and like I never use them. Is the idea that you can now curve anywhere you want by simply choosing where to snap the next ring? Yeah, exactly. It'd still be nice to have a tool to demo this thatch though. I need to figure out if that command still works. I couldn't get it working when I tried. If anyone knows how to use that command that just destroys like everything of a certain type of structure on the map, because I don't have anything else built on here really, especially not thatch. So I could just like demo all the thatch in one go. So if anyone knows what the command is for that, let me know. Like destroy all command, I think, in it. Destroy all structures command, so the one that destroys literally everything on the map. Like there's another one that can destroy specific structures, and I've used it a couple of times, but can't get it working. I guess I don't know why. Right, let's do another one. Might as well keep doing these until I get to the point where it's not working anymore. That's the wrong one. This one. Yeah, I might as well keep going like this, down this way, same as what I was doing with that before. This is going to get a bit repetitive for a while, I think. Oh, it might not be too bad once we start curving in different directions and stuff. It might get a bit more interesting then. Yeah, for now, it's just repetition, repetition. Slowing down is this? You know. Once this is built, you defo 100% gotta try the buggy in it. Yeah, we'll try that. Oh, was it going slower because it was trying to build that other spoke at the same time? Was it like doing half, one and half the other kind of thing? Alternating. Right, and another. I could do it renaming this so it's like at the top of my list. Rename. Let's see if we can put an underscore at the start and we'll just call that ring. Ah, is it not gonna go at the top of the list? Or do I need to reload the list? Has it gone to the bottom? It's gone to the bottom. Right, let's try 0. Right, that's a bit easier. Yeah, I should probably... In fact, I want to just observe if that's the reason why it went slower. It's going okay so far, and then... Yeah, that's where it is. Slows down once it gets to that. Although as we're getting steeper, it's not got as far to build until it runs out of foundation support anyway. But yeah, I could stop it from building that part by deselecting one of them. Remember your ASCII tables. What's that? You bought Sandy new mod Astral comes with a couple space skins that would make this slide. No, I've not bought that. I don't tend to look at skins much. I'll have to have a look. Yeah. I don't look at mods much in general, really. Never really keep an eye on what's going on with the mods. Right, what am I doing here? Slow-mo 1. Demo these. just want to check actually with that other design that I had. Did I need to demo more than 2 structures with that? So there's the ceiling, and then what else is connected? It's the wall, isn't it? Which is really awkward to get to actually. So, and then that's still connected somehow. Yeah, this one's harder to demo. You've got to demo a few things for that to work. So yeah, this design that I'm using now is more suitable when you're doing one ring at a time. It was good to have a play around with that, but this is going to be the way to go, I think. It's just making life easier. It just takes a while. Well, I suppose the bit that takes a long time is demoing all this thatch anyway, so that'd take the same amount of time regardless whether you were doing one ring at a time or multiple. There is a free Starry Night skin too, but it's less polished. Programmer here. It's the numbering scheme for text characters. It determines how things are sorted. Yeah, I'm sort of familiar. I do a little bit of programming myself. I'm learning. What kind of programming do you do? I'm just learning React at the moment. My brother's a programmer and he wants me to help him with it, so I'm just learning. I've not been learning for long though, so I'm no expert yet. I already had a bit of experience with JavaScript and that, so it's not completely new to me. Maybe I should get rid of this first bit of the slide because you get stuck on that. Like, it's okay once you get a bit of speed. It's just getting started that's the problem. I didn't have that much trouble with this one, did I? Or did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, it's okay once you get past a certain point. I probably should have started at a bit more of an angle. Might have to get rid of those ones. Unless we have some kind of booster to start with. We could do that. Space.com before the numbers and letters, but underscore is after all. Ah, I see what you're saying now, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. Space, dot, and comma before the numbers or underscore is after. Right. It's good to know. Thanks for the info. It's the quarters get stuck on them regardless of speed if they are somewhat horizontal. Right, so it's a horizontal. Yeah. Yeah, we might just have to avoid going that much horizontal then. Be interesting to do some testing with that though. Mostly do back-end stuff in C#, but also some front-end stuff with TypeScript. Oh yeah, I'm using TypeScript. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's new to me as well, is TypeScript. So I'm learning like a few things at once, so it's a little bit confusing. Being thrown in the deep end with it. Right. Next one then. Do we rename this now that we know we can do? a dot. I wonder. I don't know if let's try a space. I don't know if it'll allow me to do that. Oh yeah, it will. Yeah, I can do a space. A nice little trick to get it to the top of the list without it looking funky. I feel like I've got to at least get further than what I started with. Otherwise, it's just been a right waste of a stream. I just want to try actually, like, I'll do it on this one. If I get a little bit of movement going before I drop into it. Oh, that was a bit too late. That's too early. Hang on. We'll get this. We'll get it. Hang on. This is the one now. I'm going to go a bit slower. Yeah, it still got stuck. When I did the turtle, did that get stuck? Turtle, is it? Yeah, turtle. That goes backwards, the turtle, for some reason. Okay, there. Yeah, we'll have to play around with that a bit. But it's probably going to be best to just get rid of some of those rings. Can I go from here? No, get stuck on there. I'll go from here. That one seems to be okay. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that. Yeah, just gonna have to get rid of some of that, I think. Prefer TypeScript over JavaScript any day. I like strong type. Yeah. Yeah, it is handy. I'm getting used to it now. A bit of an adjustment for me. Right. Do a bit more. Seems to be going pretty smooth anyway. I forgot I put it to the top of the list. Yeah, it seems to be going pretty smooth as this. Now we've got this system. Yeah. I just wish I could make it extend further into the ground. If the template had a further distance limit. Oh well. I'm guessing that's the limit of the foundation support. Right, do that one again. Get some foundation support over here. Presuming, yeah, no foundation support. We need to get that. That's about as far as it can go for now. Try that one again then. Welcome, Mossy. I've been good. Just getting a bit frustrated with the templates, but we've figured it out now. We've got through the worst of it. Just having to like start this again. I was doing it here, but then like the template, it's really difficult to get it to extend that far down to get the foundation support. So I'm building from here instead. Seems to be okay this time, I think. Just needed that foundation support. Yeah, it's a little bit more repetitious than a... Is that a word? Repetitious, yeah. Than I would have liked. Oh well. So... I wonder if I should get rid of some of these now. So that one gets stuck on. That one gets stuck on. That one you get stuck on. That one's okay. So, is it the first 4 I need to get rid of? Or the first 3? First 3. Yeah. Let's just get rid of these bottom bits for now. Just in case I change my mind. So if we start from here, it should be smooth enough. I just hope that doesn't create a problem anywhere else. Shouldn't do. See if speed helps with getting stuck spawning a Bigfoot and throw yourself at it. That's a good idea, yeah. I was trying to like drop into it like this before, but I still seem to be getting stuck. I don't know. I figured it'd just be nicer if I didn't have that problem to contend with at all. Like I don't really need to be going from that angle. It's fine to start off like this. Yeah. Right. Might as well get rid of these, aren't we? Are we committing to it? Yeah. Let's do it. How is that still held up? Or is it because these pillars connect to each other as well? Oh, and that's... Anyway, I knew it was going to collapse at some point. Right, those ones need to stay there for now to hold that up. These can go. Right, so that's the start of our slide there. It's like one step forward, two steps back, this, isn't it? A Bigfoot would be a fun start for a slide. I need to crack on with building this though now. Wasted enough time. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go steeper than that. It would be nice to have a nice steep start to it, I think. Build up some speed. Let's keep going at that. Or should we do one of these other ones for a change? Start changing the angle. Now let's do another one of these first, and then I might start changing the angle a bit. You've made a ton of progress. If you had still been doing the previous method, you would have had no progress. You're probably right, yeah. This is by far the most interesting trap design yet. Yeah, this is the new RG trap. Easy to build. Building aborted. Is that because of that foundation won't let me place that? So I'm going to have to put that there. Which one's actually blocking it? Could be both of those. Hard to tell. See if we could do with getting this out of the way a bit, really, I suppose. What's that snapping? Oh, there's a pillar there. Why have I not got foundations on my hotbar? I feel like that's the thing that I'm using the most. Right, if that goes there, then we can get rid of that and... Oops, didn't mean to get rid of that. And that. And let's... We'll just do that for now. I don't know how it's going to work out if I start changing angles. So... that. Auto build, go for it. Made it out of metal too. It trapped all of us. Did they kill Arc 2 with Vin Diesel? I stopped playing before it came out. For now, yeah, it's... Arc 2 seems like it's less and less likely to happen as time goes on. They keep saying, like, every now and again they keep saying that it's still happening, but I don't know. Let's see. I think it's just a case of money. I think Snail being greedy as they are, nicking all the money from Wildcard. So, I need to figure out where they're going to get that from. They're going to develop Arc 2. Seems like they're struggling just to develop ASA with the way that they're doing all these pay-to-win stuff and that. Resident Evil 9 just went up for pre-order. I think I might still go a bit steeper, you know. I think I'll go a bit steeper than that. My brain's too mathematical. It's like thinking about getting the perfect angle and stuff. I just need to stop doing that. I need foundation support there. And just like not worry about that. Just go with the flow. No, not. Oh, is it because slow-mo? Yeah. We're going to need to get some foundation support over this other side. Hello there. I don't know why I've just done that when I could have just gone from there. That was a bit silly. That should provide the foundation support I need. We'll see if we can go any further though. Go to there. That's about it, I think. I'm going to have to go down to this part after that. At some point I'll have to figure out some permanent foundation support for this. I've not figured out what I want to do with that yet. It rains a lot on this map, doesn't it? Building aborted. Has that not done the job? Maybe I'm going to have to build down from here now. Use these. Right. Snap to there. Hopefully that's done the job. Aborted building. What's going on here? Which one am I on? This one. Nearby foundation support. So we need foundation support here. Which it should have. Something's not connected then, is it? Something's not connected. What is going on? That's all connected. That's connected to floor and beam. That's only connected to one floor. That's what it is. I need one here to connect those together. And then that's connected to that, so I can get rid of that. Right. So that requires nearby foundation support. Why? Makes no sense. Somewhere else. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Or is there another one in there? Hold up. Get rid of that. that connected to that? I think so. Is it not working still? That's connected to that and that. What is going on? Ugh. Struggling to keep Arc Mobile running. Servers were down for almost 24 hours for unknown reasons. Oh. Is it Ragnarok? No, it's Valgara. So that's connected to the beam. The beams have got to be all connected. And that's connected to that and that and that. So why? Oh. Because this isn't connected to this yet. That's why. So it's just based off this thatch at the moment. Which is why it would be beneficial to have pillars going in both directions. So pillars going that way as well. Is that giving me what I need? No, not quite. But yeah, that's what we need. Is that going to have... That's not a foundation, but yeah, let's just put that there for now. Right, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with a better solution for that, but that's a little temporary fix for now. There we go. You can get rid of that. Now it's built, because now it'll be connected to the main foundations from this point up at the top here. I'm getting hungry now. I've got some malt loaf. I don't know if people outside of this country know what that is, but I'm going to have some malt loaf for my supper. There we go. Right, how are we looking for steepness? Yeah. Let's start going in a different direction then for a bit of fun. Butter, always butter. The question is toasted or not. Have you had toasted? I love it toasted. Yeah, you can't have no butter. That's ridiculous. So I could go that way. Or do I want to go from there even? Because we're still going to be going downwards at that. Start to like curve round that way. What do I even want to do with that? Americans don't even butter their sandwiches. Yeah, that's just wrong. Toasted always. Yes, Vaha. You know the strat. Oh, this is where we're going to need some extra spokes because those aren't going to do it for us. And it might be an idea to do some going up and some more going up and some more going down. Though I'm wondering if we need more. I don't know. I might have to fiddle around with it off stream to get it like perfected for other people to use. I think for now, just do some extra spokes and fiddle around with the foundation support. I'm just wondering what I actually want to do with this slide, like what would work well with the landscape. So we go down here. I like the idea of going around this part. It's just a question of, do I have enough space to do another loop after that? Yeah, we'll manage that, I think. I'd say so. So, I suppose we want to do a full loop, really, don't we? So we're going to be going around clockwise. That's not really going to work, though, is it? Unless I go over the top of it. And then, so I could come down like here. Come off here, go around here. Round here. Down to here. Round this way. Sort of hug the cliff a bit, then circle round this way. Loop round here. Go down here. And then head down to the water. And plop out here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just not sure about this first bit, which is a bit I kind of need to know about. So I can't really be going too steep on this bit if that's what I'm doing. Or do I not do a full loop around there? Maybe. So I could just do half a loop. It wouldn't be as good though. No, I've got to do like a full loop. You're an American who loves butter. I have two loops blueprinted, one with support at 12 and 6 and the other at 3 and 9. I could do, but why wouldn't I do them in one blueprint? There's no reason not to do them all in one go, is there? Right, I need to figure out this loop, what I want to do with this loop here, to know what I want to do with this bit. All in one means more to delete after each ring, wouldn't it? Not if they're not touching the ground. If they don't touch the ground, it's okay. Then you can just, like, all that's going to just drop if it builds some of that. I mean, it's not even going to build all that because it's not going to have foundation support. It's only going to build like a couple of these. Hello, Willie. The evil genius is back at it again. Yeah. I've not got very far though. This is what I started the stream with. We're like 3.5 hours into the stream. And this is what I've got now. So, yeah, not got very far. I've completely changed my method of building this after trying a few things. Right, so what I know is that unless I do go around, loop around this the other way, and then come off this part here, go down here. How far is that down to the ground from there? 42 meters. So yeah, I can get away with that. It's whether, so it's a case of whether I can get down from there, loop around this. So I wouldn't want to go higher than that, really. I don't think I'd want to do it at this level. So I could go round to the left a bit here, round to here, go over this little lip here, round here, and then over this. Just a question of whether that's going to be steep enough. Like, I don't want to go building all that and then realise that it's not steep enough. I guess we just got to test it as we're going along and just hope for the best. Raid. Oh, was this a raid? Is this a Willy raid? Hey, welcome, Willy people. I don't know what's your community called, Willy. I feel like I'm insulting them, calling them Willy people. And just 4 spokes might reduce the number of possible angles this thing can turn. I think it's better with all the spokes. I think at least 6 spokes will do the job. But maybe all of them would make life easier. I don't know, it depends what I do. Little Willies. Joke, it's the Bob Mob. Right. Hang on, I just skipped some of the chat there, didn't I? Looks good to me. It's not square at least. Yeah. Willy-nillies. Little Willies. Right, yeah, so I guess I'll demonstrate what's going on. We'll do one more downward for the Willy clan. So what we've got is this template where that end's sticking in there and this is up here. And it snaps to this, but then we've got, it builds from this end because of the way that the template hammer works. You've got to, like, if you're changing angles, you've got to start from a foundation or a pillar, whatever. A pillar foundation, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, this has to stick down into the ground and then it'll build up there, so we can, like, turn on the auto build and get that going. It'll get stuck here in a second. there. And that's because this foundation support is too far away from that point, so I'm having to fiddle around with this a little bit here for now and just provide some extra foundation support like that. Hopefully that's fair enough. Yeah. But I'm going to have to come up with a more permanent solution for that. Yeah, that's like all just auto building. And you need all these thatch pieces to get the connections, but then once that's all placed, I've got like thin metal pillars that you can't really see connecting all these pieces. I can see them from the outside. Like pillars there connecting these different angles, so yeah, we can get rid of all the thatch once it's all been placed. It's just the way the template hammer works. Are you still trying to make the slide like a water slide? Yes, I think it's going to be some kind of slide. I'll have to see what I can do visually. Make it like a water slide. Might have to delve into some visual mods to make it watery. I don't know. Couldn't you just change the quarter wall snap point, or would that just give the same angle? It wouldn't really do any good. Because, no, it'd do weird things with that. I think. I'm pretty sure it'd do weird things. It would have, yeah, it'd have the same place at the same angle. Everything would be all like offset weird. You'd have like gaps on one side and then it'd be two squashed together on another side. It'd do strange things. Right, so we can get rid of these and these ones now that that's placed, because that's now connected to these ones, so all these this train of foundations down here is supporting that now. So yeah, that's what we're going for. But now we need to figure out where we want to go from here, because at the moment I've just been like going downwards to get some steepness going, but well, to build up some speed at the start. But we don't want to go down at that angle all the way. It's too steep. So I was just figuring out what I want to do with this. I was going to go down this way and then like loop around this, but I don't know which way around I want to loop around it yet. So my options are to go over this and round here, and then over here and down, and then another loop down there. Or the other option is we go over this part. I don't know. Maybe go around here. Around here. Around here. And then over this. So then you're lower down at this point and you don't have as much to play with after that point. And yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to do. I'm leaning towards going round this way, anti-clockwise. Think that's going to work better. Which would, if I do that, that means that I need to go over this way a bit. So this needs to come round to the left here. And then I need to go over here at this kind of angle. So weird things is kind of your calling card. Adding fluid simulation in a mod would be quite the feat. I fear that we might have to hold the water. I just want like a visual thing, if anything. I don't know if there's any mods that even exist that could do that, really. There's like some that have like little spray water things and stuff, but I don't think it'd be suitable for this. Still think when you get horizontal, it's going to stop you. Yeah, this is the problem, isn't it? What kind of angle is that one? So I can get away with this angle. So it's a matter of whether we can use that. If that's not going to be too steep to go around there. So do I want to go start curving round to the left now? Or do I want to go to the right a bit and then to the left and then to the right? Have a little bit of a curve thing going on. Unless you have a ring or two full of walls, they seem to retain the speed. Ring or two of full walls seem to retain... Right. This slide is a health hazard. Welcome, Lance. Right, we need to crack on. We need to choose what we're going to do here. So, how far is it down to there? 30 meters, that's okay. I'm thinking we go to the right a little bit. Go to the right, then go to the left, then go to the right and over this bit. But we need to drastically reduce the angle that we're going down at this point. It is important. So what I'll do is I'll go for like something like that. Yeah, I'll go for like that. Because then that's like the joint point there where it joins onto this, and so that this side is like going in that way, which means it's kind of like swooping around this direction, if you know what I mean, like up there. So that's what we need to do. But to do that, we're going to need these foundation things, pillars, coming down from here. So I might just go for like 6 of these, I think, for now, and see if that works out okay. So back over to the template build making area. And it wouldn't be that hard to do them all though, really. But I feel like it might be more of a hindrance than anything having them all. So I want to see if I can get away with not having all of them. What was that called? Is it that one? Yeah. So we'll go for this on there. And I'm going to need some more foundation support, aren't I? Probably going to be a good idea to do some triangles off this so I can go in the right direction. Is that the right direction? That way? No, it's not, is it? That's that way, aligned with that. I can get a square one off that though. Let's just go like that, and then I can get a square one off that. And then this one's going to be that direction. Yeah, So same thing again. Let's go one more and we'll go off that side. And then same thing on here. Like that and like that, and then that can go there. We can build out this direction to match that angle. Because we're going to go that way a little bit, really. Don't have to be perfect, this. It's only for the sake of making a template. I just thought it'd be easier to do this at the same angle rather than trying to mess around getting these in the right place by like staggering them. It also looks like something a bit dodgy right now. Everyone's been saying that, yeah. When I tweeted the first picture of like working on it, that's what everyone was saying. Yeah, we'll get there though. It's starting to go a little bit quicker now. I've figured out what I'm doing. I didn't actually place those up there yet, did I? I should probably do that. Auto build. Go for it. There we go. And then same thing on this one here. Don't know if I did enough foundations there. Soon find out. I didn't need. Let's do 2 more. There we go. And then same thing on the other side. So let's get this set up and ready. And then I know where I need to do my foundations to. That on there. And then foundations. Is that the right way? Yeah. All the way to there. That's a bit too far. I only needed to go to like here. There. Next build has to be a helicopter. I've been there, done that. Have you not seen my helicopter build back in the day? Well, it was a collaboration actually. I did the blade part. Have you ever built a box cap like a normal person? I think probably the only time I've built a box is on a raft. I've built a good few box rafts. They're always good to get started. But apart from that, I don't think I've ever built a box like on land, like a normal box. No, genuinely don't think I have. Right, let's get this template in place again. So that on there. Giant windmill, yeah, it does look a bit like one. Found the helicopter build, thanks for her 7-year-old video. Time's ticking. Yeah. 9 years now it's been since I did my first video, I think. Can't remember exactly what date it was, but I know it was October. Cat's brain amazes me. This is hurting my brain. Go away, raptors! Right, let's go like this. And then we should be pretty set once we've got this template. So like just crack on. I've gone too far again, I have. So we only need to go to there, so let's get rid of those ones. Carried away. So auto build. And speed that up. Remember Ras shouting you out in his 1K subscribers video? That must be a while ago. And then I need to make a template of this whole thing, but without any of the foundation stuff. So we need this, that as the snap override, and then remove. Oh no, yeah. No, wait, what's going on here? That's not reaching. And that's not reaching. We might not be able to do it as far as I was hoping. Could get a central piece here, which would help a little bit, but we are going to have to cut the ends off a bit. This is the problem. Limitations of the thing. So what's the diameter of this? It's like pretty much bang on that. So if I was to put pillar here, and then we can use that as the center point. That's not really in the middle, is it? We need... Ooh, nearly just demo the whole thing then. Which reminds me I should make a backup. We need to get... Let's go for like... that, and then... That can be my centerpiece. It's close enough to the middle. Let's see what that selects then. Is it based on what you select, or is it based on where you are? I presume it's what you select. Why is it not selecting as far? on those. Is it not? It's not a. It's not round, is it? Or is it the angle it's factoring into it? No, it can't be. It must not be round. Hang on. Let me just go here and select this so that there's no other variables going on. Same thing again. So that one, it's one off the end. That's one off the end. That's one off the end. That is. But then these ones are different. I don't think it's round. The helicopter was OP, thank you. Could you beam in the middle for well, I've got a wall instead now, yeah. Because I know that with turrets, the range that you go to when you get shot by a turret, that isn't a perfect sphere. It's like a weird octagon shape. Smarth, the guy I mentioned earlier, the PvP builder, he's got an interesting video about it. And I'm wondering if it's the same kind of thing with this, that it's not doing a spherical distance check. It's like some weird shape. But what that shape would look like, I don't know. I kind of want to do the other ones now just to see what happens. But yeah, that's not round. I'm guessing it's based on the orientation of this structure. So I would guess that if I was to place that there. No, it's the same ones again. Maybe it's orientation is to the world in that case. Because I've just rotated that 90 degrees and it's still the same ones. Strange. Helicopter video was 7 years ago, and then 3 years later you explained how they read it. People must have been begging. Yeah, I think that's my most disliked video just because it annoyed people so much. Right, what's going on with this then? Why is that? Why is it that shape? That seems weird, that. Could it be an octagon? An octagon wouldn't make sense, would it? A hexagon would potentially make sense. I don't know. You kind of need to like place loads of structures and just map it out. It's the way that you'd have to do that. I might have to do that little experiment in my own spare time and let you know. But for now, what are we going to do? We're going to have to make it shorter, aren't we? It's the only way. And the thing is, the snap override thing will be dodgy again if I don't get rid of some of these structures off the end. So we're going to have to get rid of some of these, which makes it even shorter again. Hopefully this is going to be far enough to get away with. Oh, dodgy this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's cutting it down to 26. If I take those off the end. Is it selected that pillar on the last one? Yeah. And I presume it's the same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it selected the pillar, yeah. Yeah, weird that. Very weird. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to do some testing with that. Programmers are weird. Again, it seems as if they would have to add more code to match a weird shape instead of a sphere. Well, I think they do it for the sake of it not being as like resource heavy or something. I think sphere overlap checks can be like more strenuous. So I think that's why they do it. We have a weather shield on our map that shows build zones per tribe, but I measured it was ever so slightly oval. Interesting. Yeah, I might have to dig into the dev kit even, have a look, see if I can find anything about that. But yeah, we're going to have to cut off 6 off the end, I think. I could leave that one and that one. Well, I'm going to have to cut like at least 1 off the end, probably 2, make it a nice even number. It'd be 30 then. I might do that. It'll annoy me if like these ones are the odd ones out, but I could make those ones and those ones shorter, and then it won't annoy me because this is like the top and this is the bottom, and then these ones can be shorter. Yeah, we'll have to do that. So this one, cut that off. Let's do the same on this end. Cut those off, and then this one, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sphere distance check is the simplest. No, I'm sure there's something I've read about before with spheres in Unreal doing overlaps. I saw something about it in the modding Discord. I'm sure I did. There's got to be some reason why they're doing that with turrets. They wouldn't do that for no reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that I've done them all there, haven't I? Right, let's try this again then. So select that. That's okay, but I might just get rid of these extra foundations. So 2 on that one, 3 on that one, 1 on that one. Yeah. Just leave that highlighted and I can see what I'm doing, although I don't know if I'll be able to reach that without it. Yeah, I can. Someone check the overlap to range and remember that was a similar weirdness. Yeah, I'll have to look into that a bit more. As long as that 6 short end reaches the cliff, it's all good. Yeah, that's all that matters. Once you've built the slide, make it look like a basilisk with its mouth wide open at the top, so it looks like you're feeding yourself to it when you jump in the slide. That's a good idea. Let's see if I can make that happen. And then you get pooped out at the end, yeah. Although you'd want the slide to get thinner at the end then, wouldn't you? That's what you're doing. Right. Let's just reselect that, just to be sure that that's not doing anything strange. And then set that as the snap override. Remove these. Oh, I can't remove that one because that was the one that I selected at the start. You can't remove the one that you selected for whatever reason. And then remove all these. So, bit of a change of topic. What traps do you guys all want? I've been working on traps recently. What's the most needed traps? Missed that pillar. Really enjoying the challenge of taming everything on foot. It can be good fun. Yeah, I do that myself sometimes. I don't use traps anywhere near as much as I should considering I design traps. Right, so that's that. Let's save that as space ring. And hopefully that's the right job. So which way did we say we were going to go? Was it snap into that one? Yeah, that's what we'll go for. So we've got that, but we are going to need some extra foundation support here. Let's see what we can build for a start. Or do we not need extra foundation support? Maybe we don't. That got further than I thought. I didn't think that... Oops. Slow my one. I didn't think that this foundation support from this was going to reach... Is it because that's... No, that's not a foundation. It's just that one. I didn't think that was going to reach to these structures over here. But it does. That's okay. That worked out nice. Let's demo those. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to go a little bit faster with it now that we're, well, not faster, but just be able to go further with it. It's still going to be slow. But at least we've got a system in place. High health, great armour, great crossbow, and a bunch of med brews, then pray. As we'll have been rubbing off on us, I also like on foot taming. Is there a way to trap one of those Andrew Sarkis so you can contain the word while you attempt? I don't think so. I can't remember now. I've not been on ASC for ages, but I'm pretty sure I tried a few things and couldn't get it to work. Is it like, doesn't it stop when you bump into walls or something? I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure there's no way around it though. They're quite fun to tame though, I think. Right, so far so good. So yeah, let's keep going at that angle, I suppose. So it's that one, isn't it? See what that does. I think that I used your rhino trap last time, but I struggled quite a bit. Is on ASA, yeah? What did you struggle with? Yeah, I think Andrews are fun to tame. They're a good tame, they are, I think. Got a lot of fun with them. I like the saddles. Remember having a good laugh with them on Monarchy. Yeah, so we can see a little bit of angle change going on there now. It's not very obvious yet, but it will be soon. So, same again. What was that weird glow? I've seen that happen quite a bit. It was like just in the sky for a moment and gone. Ooh. Foundation's in the way. Do that, and then that, and that. Yep. ASA, I don't remember what the problem was, but I think it took a few tries before I managed to tame one. They can be a bit annoying. Well, I'm saying that, I don't think I've ever actually tamed one properly. But I did do a lot of testing with them. Especially on ASE back in the day. Ridiculous the number of traps that I made. I think I show it on one of my streams. It's on my channel still, where I'd like just made this ridiculous number of traps trying to figure out what was going on with them. But then they went and changed the mechanics a bit in ASA. But I have seen that there's a template for a rhino trap on Wikili, and it's supposed to allow multiple impregnations, which is what I thought wasn't possible anymore on ASA, or at least not without doing a massive trap. So I might have to check that out sometime, see if it actually works. It's quite interesting seeing some of the templates that are out there now. It's like there's a lot of people that are good designers, but they just don't make videos. I've noticed that there's a lot of like Chinese ones that you don't really see otherwise, because like YouTube just doesn't show them. Like they've got videos for them, but you just don't normally see them on YouTube because it's like a different language and that, so YouTube didn't bother showing you. But they've got some good traps. Or it might be just one guy, I don't know. Right, that's okay. Probably do another one at that same angle. China has its own YouTube, doesn't it? Yeah, I think it does, but I have seen them with YouTube channels, so I don't know what's going on. I didn't think they even had YouTube, normal YouTube, but unless it's not Chinese, maybe was it Japanese? I thought it was Chinese. I'll have to have a look again. But anyway, there's some YouTube channels that you don't normally see, but they've got interesting stuff because they're in a different language. There's probably other intros as well, different languages that you don't normally see. Auto builds, that's okay. Go for it. YouTube is blocked in... Yeah, I thought it was. So, I don't know. I'll have to double check on that. Maybe I'm talking rubbish. I know they can still get it though, can't they? Like with VPN or whatever. I feel like next stream we're actually going to start making some decent progress with this. You know, we've got a system going. Just so much messing around today. Probably won't stream again for like another week because I want to work on these traps a bit. I'll start making the videos now. Just got a little bit more testing to do with them, but I've got like 5 designs, I think, that I want to do. Well, I've got more than that actually, but I'm just going to put 5 of them out for a start. I don't know if I like the sudden angle change there, but it's a bit too late to change that now, but I think in future I think what I should have done is, rather than going for that sudden angle change, I should have gone like, I don't know. It's not that sudden really. It's a little bit weird, but it's not that bad. I'm just being fussy. It's not anything to worry about, is it? So do I want to start going for a different angle at this point? Do I want to start curving round the other way? Kind of hard to tell. I suppose I can still use that other template to picture it. This one. Oh, let's use that that other one. That original one that I had. What was that one? This, is it this? Yeah. This. So if I was to go from like there, this point, I suppose it'd be handy to have some templates that you can't actually use, but they're good for like visualizing the curve. So for that, yeah, we probably should start going that way at this point. I'd like to go a bit more to the right. I just don't know if I'll get away with it. Hang on, let me look from even further away. No, I probably would. I think, yeah, I think I'll go a little bit more to the right yet. I just don't feel like it's gone far enough. And you got to remember, I can do tighter curves than this by going off the side piece there. That'll give me a tighter curve. So yeah, let's go to the right more. What kind of steepness have we got here now? Yeah, let's keep doing the same thing for a bit more. Yeah, like at least 2 more, I'd say. So there. So, okay, that should be okay. Auto build. Go. Unfortunately, it's past my bedtime. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Take care. See you later. It's probably time for me to get off. Well, I've been staying a bit late recently, but yeah, I just want to get a little bit further so it feels like I've made some progress from what I had before. I've got to get a way to destroy this quicker. It's so annoying. Like wasting most of my time doing this. I need to see if I can get that command working. I'm sure it works. I just need to figure it out. Figure out what the right thing is. The right blueprint path or whatever you need to use with it. Let me have a look where it is. It's destroy all. So you need a class. Whether it's an exact match. I wonder if I wasn't putting the second part of the command in. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Should we see if we can get it working? Don't do it. No, it's safe. We'll do a backup first. But let's do like something simple, like a thatch foundation. So let's do a save. Oops, wrong button. Destroy all. And then we need, let me just look this up, I can't remember what it's supposed to be. Destroy all command. So primal structure. Yeah, so what's this one's name? Hang on, let me have a look. Tell me if I go here. Maybe I didn't have the primal structure bit on before. Maybe that's what I was missing. Primal item structure. There must be some list of those I can get somewhere. What are they called? Is it entity IDs or something? Entity IDs. I'm sure it's called that. Can't find. Oh, item IDs. Is that the one I need? Structures. Yeah, that's the one I need. Thatch. Thatch. Hang on. Thatch. Where's the foundation? Thatch foundation. Primal item. Structure. Thatch. Floor. Yes, it's a different one to what's on there. Is it the same one as what it tells you on with the inspect? No, that's a different one. Yes, it's a different thing. So let's try this. So destroy all, and then that didn't do anything, but I didn't put the second part in, which was, let me try false. No. Zero. Unless this primal item structure thing has changed on ASA. Let's try that. I don't know. I know it's a thing. floor C. Oh, there we go. So it was the one that it says on the structure. Right, this could save us some time if we can figure this out. So we need to destroy the thatch pillar things. It's these ones. And let me get my chat back up. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of misinformation that I was reading before. So, yeah, that makes sense anyway. Right, so we can look at that. We can see what it is on there. So, in theory, I wonder if I even need that last bit on there. Here we can put pillar, half. Oh, hang on though. This is going to demo all them ones on my template over there. So then I'm not going to be able to modify that. But I can always get that from the backup if I need it again. It's going to save a lot of time doing this. Might just have to restore a backup if I need to make that template again. Replace the templates with a different material. I was thinking that. Yeah, but the original template is... Yeah, I can always do it again. It's just... Yeah, I have got that template, so I can always place that back down, can't I? So, yeah, we should be okay then. Half... thatch... C. Right, do we need 0 on the end? Yeah. So we need that 0 on the end for it to work. Right, that'll make things quicker then. So I need the pillar and I need the triangle foundation, the triangle ceiling, which is this. So that one is... That other one didn't have BP on the start, did it? So this one's BP. Try ceiling and thatch. C, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm excited to try this. Can I do them as one command? Like, can't you do, like, is it bar thing in between them or something? Maybe someone can tell me that while I'm trying it out. Right, I was going to do one more, I think, weren't I? So, like, there. Ooh, that's colliding a little bit. Have to go on there. That I go. Nope. Is it not like any of these pillars? Don't think it likes those, does it? Well, that's a problem. Might have to do this one different then just to get around that. Yeah, might have to go for different place, like there. Well, that's going to be a faff with the foundation support from there. Do we start curving it round now then in that case? We go from there. Is that even going to work, or is that the same situation? Same thing, isn't it? Almost identical. Yeah, that's not going to solve anything really. Which means I might have to just faff around with the one. Maybe that's why I should do these spokes on all of them. I could do... Oh, no, that's going to be the same thing as well. Why is them pillars not working though? That's the question. Oh, that one works. Do that. Let's do that. That'll be okay. Yeah. Auto build. Go. Yeah, you just put the bar in between. Thanks for the info. I thought it was that. I just wasn't sure. Looks like you have to do each command separately. We'll give it a go, see if it works. I'm going to have to type that out again, I suppose. Unless I can... Can I select if I go like this? No. Should have to type that out again. So, which one was it? Let's do that, and can I see that there? No, I'm going to have to memorize that then. Pillar, half thatch. Destroy all pillar, half thatch, C, 0. Right, here goes. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes. That's been the best thing that's happened all night. We need to do these pillars as well, really, don't we? Yeah, I should have done it in Notepad, but I didn't. So, pillar, thin, thatch. We won't need to do these ones because once the thatch one, the pillars go, it's not going to be a problem. So, destroy all pillar, thin, thatch, C, 0. Nice. That's brilliant, that. It's going to save some time. Right, let's see if we can do that there. Don't know if that's going to work. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to place any of these pillars. Nah, it doesn't seem to like any of those. I could try moving those, but I don't know if it's going to help. Nah. Right, this is becoming a bit of a problem, this then, isn't it? It's just this, 'cause it's in this cliff face, that's the only issue here. We try out a cliff platform. Yeah, cliff platform to see if that works. I mean, it's not a brilliant solution, but I'm just interested to see if it's a solution at all. We would have to get it like over here. Put it like there. Try that out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. So cliff platform is a potential solution for that. Auto build. It's good to know. Right, and then complete that. And this is the best bit now. Ready for this? Boom! Super satisfying. Yes, going well. Right, what kind of angle are we at now? Do we still want to make that a shallower angle? I want to get to something like this. So let's inspect this. Let's have a look. So this is, which number do I want to be looking at here? No idea, to be honest. Suppose I can compare it with this one. That's 71, that's 75, so it's got to be that, isn't it? Yeah, so it's the P. Pitch. That is pitch 75, so what's this one? This is 67. Yeah, that's, so the lower, the steeper it is. What was the other one? 75. Yeah, but that's not like at the bottom now, so I don't know if that affects it. It's like rotating as we're going as well, so. But yeah, I think I could get away with making it a little bit shallower angle. So let's do another one of those. So there. Or do I want to go? No. Yeah, let's keep doing this. Still going to have that problem here, I think. Although if I got rid of that foundation, that might be okay. But that needs connecting in a different way if that's the case. But I can put that there. And is that even being used? I don't know. Get that to connect to that somehow. Might just have to do that with ceilings. And a wall, I suppose, would have been easier if I'd stepped that up to there for a start. There. And then put a ceiling there. That should connect all that. And then get rid of that. I don't think that's needed. Seems to be okay. Right. Can we place any of these? Yeah, we're okay. So, auto build away them. Or is that going to reach that foundation support? No, it's not. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to place some temporary support. Maybe it would have been easier to do that with the cliff platform. Not cancel. Yeah, I probably should have done that with a cliff platform, and then I wouldn't have that problem. That's probably going to be easier. Let's do that. Oops. Did that break anything? No, I think I got lucky. Let's just cancel that and we'll redo that. Right, that's that. Let's get a cliff platform here somewhere. And oh yeah, I should have run the destroy command. Didn't think about it. Right, is it that one I want? Let's give that a go. I could have dropped off that side, probably using the cliff platform. Although, no, because I would have ended up going further out and then it wouldn't have reached. It's more interesting this way anyway, I think. I think it's for the best. Right. Bit of that. Get rid of that. And then let's have a look at this angle. 68 now, so yeah, we can keep going with that, I think. I suppose it depends what kind of angle we need to get down to there. Maybe it's okay, actually. Maybe that's a good angle. Just looking at like how that lines up. You see from here, it's like aiming for where we want to be pretty much. I might do like one more of those, or maybe two more, because I don't think it's affecting the angle that much. Yeah, I'll probably do a couple more of those, and then start doing it from there, maybe. Although that's gonna be a bit weird with those spokes. I'm not gonna have one going straight down. But let's do this one for a start, anyway. Yeah, cliff platform is probably going to be useful still. I should probably just leave that cliff platform there for the time being. So let's put it there. Go for that. There we go. Let's forget to complete it. Try that. And let's do another one of those. We can. With it still connecting to the cliff plat. Yeah, we'll get away with that. Probably do another one after that even. And then I think it'll be too far away from the cliff platform after that. Alright, auto build. Go, go, go. Building downwards as well. Need to be sure the platform doesn't provide foundation support further than your planned foundations. That'd be bad when removed. Yeah, well, it's okay because, like, I find out once I demo the thatch because then it's disconnecting it from the cliff platform. I'd find out at that point if anything was not connected far enough. I probably will be running out of support around here now. Seem to be okay for now. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Right, do we do one more of those maybe? Yeah, probably. I feel like I'm not making it as curvy as I would be doing. But this bit is just kind of straight down to there, so what can you do? I didn't really think about that actually when I was planning this part. I didn't think about what tightness of curve I could actually do. Probably calculate that somehow. I could have to, like, yeah. I know how I could figure it out. I've got rid of this stuff over here now, I presume, but I could have calculated it from this. Well, I still could. Yeah, I could still do it from this. I could find out diameter. So we go like this. And then the next one down. Let's snap to that. Get rid of that. Yeah. So that's snapped to that. And I've done it on the right one. Oh yeah. So at the point at which these connect, that's going to be the midpoint, I think. Should probably do this off to the side. So when they get to the same height, which is like there, so that's going to be the center point. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, double that, 24. So So 24 diameter is going to be the inside of the ring. So let me see what we've got here. Let's look at the shape of this. They're going to be a bit bigger than I would have liked, really. To get rid of these trees for now, aren't I? A bit in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, was I counting? Hang on. Was that halves that I was counting? Forgotten now. I think it's halves that I was counting. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, that's halves. So it's 12 foundations across. So 6. Oh, it might be okay then. That might be a really good size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. That's kind of perfect. Yes, I like it. That's going to be a nice size for wrapping around that pillar. I might have to come like right on the tip of this part though. Otherwise it's going to come too far out here. Yeah, I think we can make that work. So the reason why I was looking at that now is to know what kind of angle I want to go at this. So I'm going to be going like that way. So that's going to be looping around there. We're going to go to here, so we're going to go to there, yeah. Right. Next one. Let's do another one of those. Is that gonna connect to that? No, I think we'll run out of space on the cliff platform now. And that is obstructed by that. Let's see what we can get away with here. I have to do a bit more foundation support. Yeah, a little bit more. So just put like that there might do the job. That one for good measure. I wish I could make this bit a little bit faster. That's my next job to figure out. I think that'll involve mods. If it's even possible. Demo that. That's still held up by the foundations. Right. Let's have a look at the angle of this now then. 74, right. We'll stop going to make it shallower at that point because we don't want to be running into that issue of getting stuck on those waters. So now, let's see if this is even going to be possible to do that, but then that's it's not going to like that for foundation support. Really need one to be going down there, don't we? I mean, I could do it from there, but then that'd be getting steeper again. I could alternate those ones and those ones, but to do the job right, I need to be making a new thing, really, don't I, with all those. So in theory, I can put this on here somehow. It will give us the snap point. I think it wants to go that way. Let's just demo this. Oh no, actually that's not going to work, is it? Just thought I'm not going to have a ground connection here. But that's okay, because I can get that first using this. That place there, no. Right, I'm gonna have to... Well, I can get rid of that for now. Press these. And that. And... that. And then I should be able to think. No, because that's gonna... Yeah. Yeah. I can do this, but I can't snap it to that. I need to snap it to one that's the right way round. But I need that. Hang on. It's confusing. So if I place it there, that's going to be the wrong angle, because it's doubling up on this angle plus the angle that this is at. So I need to snap this to one that's the right way round, but I need this here to be able to support that. So basically we need something like this to snap it to. I don't know if that's the right way around though, to snap to. Don't think so. I think maybe if I put that on the other side, that might work. So that there. That's the one, I think. So that on there. In theory that should be placeable. Yeah, that's looking good. So that can place because that one's there at the same angle. So that is a snap point of that. So it's allowed to place. But I needed that to snap this at the right angle. It's confusing, but that's what we need. So yeah, let's do that then. Auto build that. Slow-mo 20 is what it only goes up to 16, doesn't it? I thought it went up to 16. I could be wrong. Confusing is the understatement of the century. I forgot to connect that back up down there, didn't I? Need a foundation there. And then do with replacing that on there. Let's let that continue. Right. And then we need to do those going out this way. We need more foundation support for that. Let's see how far it gets. Which one's that now? Let's have a look. Then it's not going to get all the... I'm going to have to trim some off the end again, aren't I? Let's see how far it gets for a start anyway. Where it gets to there. So maybe I just do some foundations coming off like that. Something like that. One more. And we'll see how far that gets us, if it's even... I think that'll be close enough. Oh no, nearby foundation support. I need it one little bit closer. No nearby foundation support still. That's gotta be it now. Oops. No nearby foundation support. What? There we are. We got there. Auto build. Have you seen the footage of the hurricane of the east coast of the coast of Jamaica? It looks 100% AI, but it's... I've not seen much of it. No, I'll have to have a look at that. I saw a little tiny bit. Yeah. Right, I shouldn't need that last bit. But what I want to test is how far that will go. So that, and then that as the center point. Select that. So How many did I not place then? I can't remember. So there's 32 total. Hang on, let me see if I can get this back. If I go... Wait, no, not that one. This one. And it's this here, so let's see if I can get this. Right, so there's 2 more in the end, so I've got 30 here. I took 6 off them before, so I need to take 4 off this, basically. But let me just check what the situation is with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which ones were the weird ones before? It was that one and that one, wasn't it? So this is 90 degrees to that. And that's shorter. It's got to be an octagon then. Or like, it's not like an equal octagon though, but I think it's the same as the turrets. They have like chamfered corners. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. US pilots flew a plane through it. Surreal, just a circle of clouds from the ground to the sky like 4 miles away. Wow. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that after I finish the stream. Yeah. Crazy. I'll have a look while I'm eating my malt loaf. So that one there. Yeah, it's got to be some weird octagon, that, definitely. And I'm guessing it's aligned with the map. Yeah, that's what it is. It's aligned with the map. It's not the structure, because that didn't make sense anyway. But this is north. And that's the one that I'm struggling with, the one that's north, and that one that way. So yeah, that's I can picture it in my head. It's an octagon. Well, imagine like a square. So this north, this is like the flat edge of the square. Then you've got a flat edge of the square going down this way. And then you've got like chamfered corners on that square. So then it's cutting off those edges of the square. But then, because these are like kind of corners of the square that are just a little bit chamfered, they can go a bit further. That's what the turret thing looks like as well. Yeah. It's worth watching that video that Smarth made, because you can like visualize it. He like maps it all out with foundations and stuff, and you get to see it. It's quite interesting. Kviden said something about that, particularly in the sideways. Well, all right. Yeah, so basically I need to cut off. I might make these ones 30 long, because they'll be along that side and that side. Kind of got lucky then, really, that I did it that way around. It meant those, well, it doesn't really make any difference, but yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. So, same thing again with this then. Do this like that. It needs to go a bit that way. Give that a go. See what happens. So That one. And auto build. How far are we going to get? That far. Raining again. So how far do I want to get? See, I could do these ones a bit longer. Although those ones are shorter now, aren't they? Because I've... Or are they? No, they're not shorter. Well, wait. Are they all the same length now? Confused. Or is that longer? I think it's longer in it. Slightly. Or is it? I don't know. I suppose I could tell if I go like this. So that... So that's missing 5 off the end. It can't have built all the way or something. What's happened there? It's weird. I might just do them all the same though, you know. So that's 5 off the end of there, but I thought it was 6 on the other one. Let's test this other one. Let's test this one. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, let's just make them all the same. Messing around too much trying to get them longer than that. So, oh, I needed that. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's the same already. This one looks a bit longer, doesn't it? Oh no, I tested that one, didn't I? Hang on, let's have a look. Oh no, maybe they are the same. Yeah, those are the same. It's this one that looks shorter. Oh yeah, because this is the one I'm building. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. Shouldn't have made it complicated by making these different lengths, and then I wouldn't have had this problem. So, try this again. So we want to build until 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 2 more. Right, that'll do. And then this one should be the same length again, it looks to be. This one's the only one that might be different then. Let's get that fixed and then we're sorted then. We can just place them other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's 6. So I don't know why those have got cut off the end, but anyway, that's matching the same as these other ones anyway now, so that's fine. Right, let's get some foundation support. We'll I'll do this one as well. I'll do, and then this one. Something like that. See how that goes. How many we're missing off the end of there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So we need 3 more. Just need a bit more foundation support. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. On to the next one. Would this have been easier to build from the ground up instead of from the cliff down? Maybe? I don't know. Why are you thinking that? Let's check how far that's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And this one. Less foundation support needed, but on second thought you would run into the same issue once you got high enough. Yeah, same problem. Once you get there, but the only reason I can think that it might be slightly easier... No, it wouldn't really affect it. No, I don't think there is really a reason. I think it'd be the same either way. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 1 more on there. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. And then is this the last one? Oh no, I've not done the foundations for this one, have I? Something like that. And that's gone a little bit too far. So we need to cut 4 off the end of there. 4. Right, and that should be it. Time to make a blueprint of this then. Template. So we select that, that should all be selected, and we'll check the foundations are all selected as well. Yep. And then set the snap override and remove a bunch of stuff. So we can remove that. We can't remove that one. It's the one that I selected. Remove all this. Remove that. Remove that. Remove all these. So basically everything down from here now we can remove. Make sure I get that one. And get all these. And then all the foundations. Yeah, definitely a lot easier doing one ring at a time though, that's for sure. Like, it's a little bit slower than what I was hoping for, but it's easier. Gotta be careful not to go out of range here as well. That when I say I told you so, I don't remember you saying that about her. You're making stuff up. Get in there. I'm so hungry, but I just want to get more of this slide done to feel like I've accomplished something. I think I'll be happy once I've done a few with this, because then this is like getting on for the ultimate slide building tool then. At this point. With all these different angled spokes. Alright, let's do a backup. Because I'm going to end up destroying all this thatch now, so I don't want to not have a backup of that. Right. So, what I wanted that for was so that I could build off this side one. Out of placement range. Have I missed a foundation or something? Ah, no. I've got to, like, remove that from the code. I've got to copy that into the notepad. I'm not doing all that again. That's got to be doable. Please. If possible. Export. Notepad. Paste. And then look for floor, I think it'll be called. Floor metal. So I should be able to just select that whole section. I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but select that, delete that, select all that, copy, import. Do I want to give it a different name just in case. Nah, let's just risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Import that. I don't know if it's worked properly because there's the center point isn't quite right still anyway. Maybe there's another bit of thing that I can change for that, which I would presume is that at the top of the thing. Or is it all the structures that are offset? I bet that's where it is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. Oh, I believe I've done that. All the locations are wrong. I might just use this for now. Like, I've just got to make sure that I'd have to be over this way. It might be a bit annoying though. I'd have to place it from like here. I'll use it for now. I'll maybe fix that off stream or something. Gotta earn that malt loaf, yeah. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, that. Right, let's see what this auto build does then. It's just going to abort. Not placeable. Why is it aborting? Was I just too far away or something? Must have been. Building from there as well. Which isn't a problem now that I've got my command and I can just demo everything. Ugh, we need some foundation support. Seems to be going okay. Nice. Complete that. I suppose I'm going to have to... Because I've got to recreate that template to fix that, but I've got that backup that I can use. So... Look at that Pteranodon. Can't see it now. So, yeah, I could just demo all this. Yeah, let's do another one of them. Right, so we've got to go inside and place it there. Auto build. Probably get stuck here again. Yep. Get some foundation support on this. I might modify that template so that it's got like pillars going this way, like upwards, and probably some more going downwards as well for good measure. Although, would you need them going downwards? No, I don't think you would you? You only need the upwards ones because you're going downwards with the slide, but you're never going to be going... You're never going to have it leaning the other way because slides don't go uphill. unless you wanted to build it in the opposite direction from the bottom up, and then you would need it. But so yeah, maybe I should do them going both directions in case anyone wanted to build it going the opposite way. Continue that then. And that's done. Lawnmower 1. Complete. Destroy the thatch. And destroy the foundations. Right, how are we looking for foundation support? We still seem to be okay. We'll go a bit further then. Yeah, let's keep going that way. And then at some point we'll flip it round and start going the other way. Yeah, let's check these angles as well. I'm just intrigued. These are staying the same. Yeah, they are. They're consistent. 74.2. Yeah, those last three are almost identical. So yeah, let's grab this. Oops, need to go a bit further in than that. And auto build. It's probably going to be the same situation again, having to place some foundations down there. Yep. Auto build. Go, go, go. Slow-mo 1. Demo thatch. That didn't sound good. Oh. Didn't I just check that a second ago? Was that on the last one? I thought I'd only just checked that. Interesting. I'll do it for now. Right. Do that again. Right, hang on. What broke? Was it just a... That is the ring that I've just placed. But something broke, something metal broke. Was it just a pillar? Because all the walls are there. Oh, it's that pillar there. And that one. And that one. How are they even... held up. And that one, yeah, there's just a few pillars. So we can just place those manually. Now we've got our foundation support there. That's fine. Knew it was coming, but seeing it happen is just insane. When building the spokes of your template, could you make every fifth ceiling out of wood to make it easy to see how long the spokes are? I could have done that, yeah. But it is done now. Hey, big boy! Still grinding away, yeah. we kind of went backwards a bit, but we're making progress now. I should just get rid of this original one now. Don't need that. We're committed to the new one. Come on. Yeah, right. So that one's done then, so we can get rid of this. And then where's that? And auto build. Now, how are you, big boy? You having a good day? Still need foundations down here. At some point, I won't need them anymore. But it's not arrived yet. It's getting closer to the ground. Should be better. Look, the ground drops down again there, so I don't know. See how things go. Auto build. So the wall you snap the ring from is the rotating part. Yeah, that's like the pivot point, if you like. That's, yeah. So that's like the connecting point where it rotates from, pivots from. And then all the other ones are like overlapping each other. Am I right? It's been snowing. It was sheer ice today. Lots of accidents, but I was fine. Oh dear. Cliff platform underneath would sort these foundation supports. Where am I going to put it there? Like, I'd need it mid-air. There's nothing to put it on here. Or do cliff... Wait, do cliff platforms give foundation support? Like, are you thinking... If I don't even know how this works. If I do that, can I then place structures and the cliff platform gives actual foundation support, does it? Ah, I've not used these on ASA. I didn't realise they did that. Right. Yeah, you're right then. Saving the day again, Baha. We'll do that for the next one then. But for now, got all the way around there, so complete that and demo that and demo these. It's a gift and a curse. Right, do I want to keep going a bit further? I'd say so. Keep going in the same direction for now. So can we get this anywhere is the question. That I'd probably do just there, I'd imagine. Maybe. Don't know. It'd be nicer if it was a bit higher up, but we've got some collision going on. Not that rock that's the problem, is it? Don't know if that is going to reach the cliff platform if I do it there, but let's try this one for now. Where have I got to with it there? Yeah, it's going to be back here, and it's that wouldn't have reached, I don't think. We'll try that, see if that works. Haven't got far enough in. So I don't know if that's going to be connected to the cliff platform, is it? With it being through the mesh kind of thing. Guess we'll soon find out. Aborted building? Oh, did I go too far away? Yeah, just went too far away. Don't think it's connected. I should be able to just go like that. And I'm guessing that's on the cliff plat. Let's try that out. No. Try another one. It's possibly fixed it. No. Maybe it doesn't work then. Maybe it doesn't work. It's a different angle. Or does it have to be snapped maybe to the cliff platform? I bet it has to be snapped, doesn't it? But if you just place it like that. Yeah, it's got to be snapped. That's what it is. That's not going to help. So you were no use after all, Baha. Oh well. It's not too bad placing a couple of foundations. I'll fix it up with some more pillars next time anyway to solve that problem. Just don't want to mess around with templates anymore for today. I've had enough of making templates. I want to start using them. Ah, we run out of foundation support again. Sounded like some things broke there. It was just some pillars again. See about getting... Just don't know why I'm staggering them like that. I can go like that. Probably going to be going more over this way actually. Right, what's missing off here? Same ones again, I think. Yeah. It's all okay. Ugh, I keep doing that. Need to go further. Phone's been acting up, so I haven't tuned in since you started. I see some progress. Loop to loop, next slide. You never know. I think we need some kind of propulsion system to do a loop to loop. I say it's a gift and a curse. This time it was a curse, but my average still remains positive. That one I didn't need to do any extra foundations. That was okay. So we might have got to that point now. Now we've got a little bit lower down. Rid of that. I don't know what that's doing now. Yeah, it's looking nice and curvy as that bit. I'm liking that. We haven't tried it for a while, have we? Ooh, I like the look of this. Hey, yeah, that's cool. I like that. I should probably start going around the other way now. I think. Yeah, I think it's hard to tell. Um, Imagine how it would look with space skins there. We'll give it a go one of these days when it's finished. I'm just trying to imagine what this curve would go like if I was to turn it at this point. I think I can get away with a little bit further. But I want to do it more curved around this way because I feel like it's a little bit too straight at the moment. I want it to start curving around more than what it is doing. To like wrap right around here and then around this way. What was it? A 12 foundation diameter center. And then you've got like 2 on top of that for the actual slide. So I'm pretty sure we can go more. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. Might have to like map it out a little bit on, don't know, Photoshop or something. That curve should probably go up like into a loop. Yeah, we need some force to get upwards. we go down first so we can loop up, then decide where to. Yeah, I think we just need to keep going this way a little bit more. Yeah. Oh, we're building from two different places, and that one's got that far. That one's got a bit stuck on this foundation, it looks like. Let's put that there. Get rid of that. And it should be okay. They might get a little bit in the way, actually, for this next bit. We'll manage, though. Just have to move them around a bit. Tech jump pads. Yeah, that's what I was messing with when I was doing it on ASE. I did manage to get a loop working with a jump pad. Well, I think I had to use a couple of jump pads, actually. I had to get like one to launch it up a quarter of the way around, and then one to get it to go upwards, because the force of the first one wasn't doing it in the right direction. It needed like two of them. I was almost going to demo them thatch things manually then. Habit. Don't need that anymore. Can go like that. Let's go for another one. So looking, that's okay. Auto build. Go, go, go. Hear my out gaps. What do you mean gaps? This would probably go a lot quicker if I disabled some of those ceilings at the different angles. I just don't know if it'd be worth it though. Might try it on the next one and see how I feel about it. Demo that. Oh, this is quick now. Do I do another one of those? Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we can do like at least one more. It's okay. So yeah, what I'm thinking is disable these entries so that it doesn't waste time building those. I just don't know if it's quicker doing this or whether to just leave them and wait for it to do it. Like if you were actually building this on a server, you'd want to do this because you're using actual resources, even though it's thatch. You don't want to be wasting a lot of thatch that you don't need to, so you do that and then you're not wasting stuff. But in my scenario, I don't know if it's quicker or not. Oh, don't do that. Auto build. Let's see how quick this is. I mean, it is a bit quicker. Just don't know if it's worth the hassle. I don't think it is worth the hassle. I think it's better to just let it do its thing. You waste more time disabling those. Oops. Slow-mo 1. Like missing sections so the velocity flies you into the next part of the tube. Ah, like a little jump kind of thing. Might be able to do that somewhere. I suppose if anywhere, this would be a good place for it because it's going to get a lot more loopy, loopy further down. But we could always take a section out later on. Yeah. Let's just keep building for now. And we'll keep that idea safe. We might do that later on. Take a little section out. Because I also want to take off some roof parts, I think. Just going to have to be careful with that to make sure that I don't take off the ones that are connecting it all together. Yeah. So, have I gone far enough? Do I want to start? Like, now that I'm looking at that, the turn is quite tight. So, I'm feeling like I could keep going quite far out that way and still manage to loop that back around that way if I wanted to. How are we looking height-wise? Yeah, I think we're good. So, yeah, it's just a matter of what's going to look best now then. Don't put a gap in the loop to loop. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Only thing is that each ring holds up the next, so removing a section would take the rest down. Needs. Well, I'm going to be... This is only temporary support, is this? So, like, it'll have multiple supports once I decide what I want to do with that. I've not figured out how to do that really, but yeah. So I'm going to have to snap it to these, but then I don't want that to be all weird angles unless I do it at slightly weird angles. It might be easier doing that, like, rather than trying to make it straight, like coming straight down from here. It might be easier to do my support like different weird angles, like this, so it kind of looks like it's intentional. So like do one off that way and one off the other way. But then I've still got the problem of like whether that, because if I'm going off at that angle, then that's not going to actually provide foundation support. So I don't know. Something to worry about another day. Or maybe it wouldn't be too bad if I just did them going straight down from the bottom part. Well, not straight down, but like angled, aligned with this, going that way. I don't know. That's a problem for another day. Spoopy and their viewers just joined. Hello, Spoopy's viewers. Welcome. I'm not streaming for much longer myself, but I'll show you what I've been up to, I suppose, since you're here. I've been building this slide. And we had a slow start, but we're getting there now. So I'll give you a little tour of the slide, I suppose. Let's go. Whee! Woo! Yeah, that's it so far. So we're gonna like go over this way. We're gonna wrap around this way. Go over here. Wrap around this pillar. round the back of here, round here, all the way around here, round here, and then down this way, and then another loop or something here and into the water down there. That's the plan. That's what we're up to. Putting some coloured lights inside once it's structurally done could be cool. Yeah, definitely. Some lights would be good. Yeah, we'll do that, especially on like the parts where I keep the roof on and it's like all dark. The lights will look good. It's quite light at the moment because we've got the light coming in from either end, but I think it'll be a bit darker once it's longer. Hopefully. We can always do it at night time as well. The thin beams you have placed, Sandy has a neon light skin for those. Would if it looks, I'll have to have a look at that. Ending a loop-de-loop. You're determined to get me to build a loop-de-loop, aren't you? So it's a question now. Do I want to start wrapping that round the other direction, or we've got a little bit more that way? Ooh, I can't decide. I feel like I could go a little bit more. Let's do it. Let's go more curve around this way. So for anyone who's just joined, what we've got is this template here, and we snap onto there. We've got this whole thing with these spokes, and so it builds up from the ground of whichever one's connected. And we get the auto build going, and that doesn't work because I'm too far away. We get some slow-mo 16 going. It builds that up from there, around there. This is awesome build. Thank you, Jack. Just thinking, putting into your head will lead to you figuring it out eventually. I just don't know if there's anything other than a jump pad that's not modded that would give us enough of a boost to do that. And anyway, this is a slide, this one. I will be doing loop-de-loops for sure in the future on other builds. I've got plans, but this one is just intended as a slide. Yeah, I just don't think, I can't think of anything that would give enough of a boost. The only thing I can think of really that can do anything would be like a Diplo push. I can't think of anything other than that. Yeah. Right, demo the thatch. And do we want to go another one again? I feel like I need to get rid of this tree so I can picture the landscape a little bit better. That tree's going crazy. Yeah. So yeah, that's going to come around there. So I want this to be going that kind of angle. Let's have a look. I'm looking at this too much, I realise, but I'm overthinking it. Like, I'm sure I can make it work whatever I go with, but yeah, I don't want to go regretting it done later on. Right, we'll do one more. Then I'm going to stop looking at it now. I'm doing one more on this side, and then we're going to go with the other side. That's what I'm going with. Oh, that's colliding. Alright, let's do... that and that, and that's not connected to that though, is it now? Need another one to connect those together. That's not gonna... No, that doesn't connect to that, does it? Maybe it'd be easier to do it on this side. There, and then get rid of that and those. Don't need those now. We're all good. Go, go, go! Open MS Paint and draw what your plan is, and we can vote on it. Happily skin this for you once done. I earn like 99% of the premium mods for Arc. We'll see. Let's get it built for a start, and then we can start thinking about skins. I can always hand out the map save file and let you do that. Right, that's done in here. That, so now I said that I would go the other way, didn't I? Yeah, let's go the other way, because I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to get loop round. I'm worried at the moment that I'm not going to be able to loop round that sharp enough angle. But yeah, let's just go with it. I think I'll have a bit of an idea once I do a little bit of this. Right, we'll do a few of these. We'll do like until half two. It's 17 minutes past 2 now. We'll do until half 2. And then I should really call it a night. Oh dear. So, is that just because, I mean, we're doing it a different way around, so I'm guessing that's what's factored into that. Just that that's a bit further away now. Yeah, we should, let's see if that fixes it. Is the pillars on the other side? I'm thinking that pillar might be just a bit too far where that foundation might fix it. Yeah. That keeps pulling the old one more with the built-in like I do with drinking. I'm quite happy with how it's gone in the second part of the stream though, like it's going well now. I'm happy with this process that we've got going. I just want to see it a little bit more of it done. So that I feel like I've accomplished something. Let's see how that's looking now, yeah. So it curves around this way and then can't really tell yet, but it's going to start curving around the other way. So demo that and that. We should be okay on foundation support for now, yeah, we'll be okay. I swear I'm only going to have one more drink before the stream ends. I keep doing that. That's the bottom one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the bottom one, so it's, yeah, take that one. Ah, done it again. I need to fix that, I really do. Make a new template for next time. Auto build, that's okay there. Might run into that same problem again. Might have to put a foundation to the side. Yeah. Not to worry. Yeah, I guess I should put that. I don't know. Maybe I should have two sets of pillars. Like, I don't know. I'll worry about that another time. Slide going through the loop-de-loop of another slide would be cool, just saying. Maybe I'll build a second slide to loop around this slide. Once we've got jump pads. When's jump pads there? Genesis 1, aren't there, jump pads? When's that coming out? Or when's it supposed to be coming out? Let's do another one of those. Same problem again. No need for ASE jump pads, mod your own. I just hate using mods. It doesn't feel like I've accomplished something great if I use mods. I don't mind mods if they're like just making my life easier to do like creative building. But I like things to be possible, unofficial as well. Even if it means like taking a longer route, I like it to be possible. Remember when Aaron Longstaff hated mods too? Yeah. He's done a full 180, hasn't he? I heard some things break there. Or was it just the foundation sound? Might have just been the foundation sound. That looks to be all okay. It should be okay, because those foundations are still, like, pretty much directly underneath. Right, how is that looking then? Start to see that curve now. I think that'll be about right. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I love this. This is brilliant. I can't wait till it's finished. We should have like a party. We should like load this onto a server and have a party when it's finished. You can all come over and give it a go. Because when I did the original slide on PvP, we had a little meet-up on the server. It's quite funny that it's like on a PvP server and everyone like all friendly with each other just to play on the slide. But yeah, we should kind of recreate that atmosphere with you guys. Yeah, it's a nice start, is that? What time are we on? 25, right? We've got a few more minutes yet. We can get a few more of these done. How difficult would it be to have the slide split into various routes? I mean, it's possible. I just want to save some of these ideas for future builds, though. And I think the loop-de-loop and splitting off stuff, that's something I definitely want to do in a future build. I think this one, I just want it to be like a traditional-ish slide. Yeah. Right. Next one. Oh, thought it was far enough away that time. That's colliding. Right. We're going to have to go like this. Which way are we going now? Oh, we're going that way now, though, aren't we? Right. Maybe... Go for that for now. I might change this in a minute. That'll do for the time being. Auto build. Go. That one there. And go. Got 2 minutes to go. Let's see if we can get this one and another one done at least. I think we'll make some massive progress next stream though. And another one. Ugh, not again. Every time. Is that going to be a problem there? It might be. Yeah. Can I get rid of that one? Should be able to. Why has that got stuck? Oh, because I need to do the thing. I should know by now. We might see a loop-de-loop next stream. Wait, can I... Is Spoopy talking? I don't see Spoopy's messages. Is my chat glitched? Is Spoopy saying stuff? Hang on, let me refresh the page. Wait, why are you all saying bye to Spoopy? I don't see Spoopy saying anything. Huh? Confused. Oh, am I on top chat? Have I been missing loads of stuff this whole time? Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to have to message Spoopy after. What was she saying? I've not been missing anyone else's anyway, have I? I wonder why it wasn't showing Spoopy's. Insane. How long are you trying to make it? I think I kind of answered that anyway. Love that. Have a wonderful night, everyone. You're fine, I'm lurking. Yeah, I didn't see your messages, Swoopy, sorry. Hopefully I kind of answered your questions anyway. I think I did. Even though I didn't see them. Yeah, I had it on top chat instead of live chat. I'll have to keep that in mind in future. I don't know if I've been missing stuff in the past. Oh, shame. Anyway, at least I've caught you. But bye, Spoopy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to end the stream in a second anyway. That was the last little bit I was doing. Right. That. And that. And then let's have a look at this. I'm a bit worried I'm not going to make it round that angle. I think I will. Yeah, should do. Should be fine. Let's give it a go then. It's actually getting quite fast down there. I could have possibly not done a steeper angle. I don't know if I would have got stuck on the thingies. Do we test in that, I suppose? I quite like how you go up the side a little bit there. That's like how a slide would work. Let's give it a little turtle ride as well. Turtle. Oh, don't go backwards. How? Why do you not slide? I don't know why I'm spawning wild ones, to be honest. Ah, well, you can go by yourself. We'll get another one. Here we go. Hey! Oh, I love it. There we go then. That's that. Thanks for watching, everybody. And next time, hopefully we'll make some faster progress. Yeah, that was an okay start, I think. Right. What are you saying? Might missed my comments about the loop spawn. I love the vids. Take care, cat. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Bye bye.